Hello. Good evening. Welcome to the stream. It's time for more bug fables. Always more bug fables. Today's payday for me. Nice. Congratulations on money. I forgot there was a stream today. There is. It's true. Hello. I'm covered in sweat. Welcome to Covered in Sweat. I'm sorry to hear. Maybe? Is it a good thing? Sometimes it can be a good thing. Often it can be a bad thing. Bleg. Well, that sounds like it's a bad thing. My apologies about your bleg. Darkest, dare I ask why? That's a reasonable question. I'm giving a bunch of my money to my brother for his birthday, though. I see. Well, that is generous of you. Garden work. Ah, yes, that will do it. Garden work is, as the name implies, rather a lot of work. Well, congratulations on getting it done. It takes effort. Hello, welcome. Let's see. I believe today we're doing plot, aren't we? I think I ran out of things to do to stall. So we may just have to actually play the game. Perish the thought. I did do a little bit of resource gathering in between streams, just like gathered some more berries, refilled my inventory with good items, made another queen's dinner. Just one. I figure I'm going to restrict myself to carrying one, since now theoretically I could generate infinite berries and then just fill my inventory with queen's dinner and trivialize absolutely everything. But what's the point at that point? You know, why would you bother playing hard mode if you're just going to be like, no, I don't wanna, I want to just refill my health all the time. So I just made one. Anyway, garden work, it's exhausting. It's true. I'm fighting an endless war against bamboo. Huh. I've never tried that. Good luck. Send help. I can't. I don't even know where you are. Don't tell me. But good luck. Fight off that scurvy bamboo. I don't know what to tell you. I'm guessing it's pernicious. I've never really thought about it. Right, well, let's go over here where there's bugs. Bleh. And then this, and then this, and then we go over here and there's bugs. There should be. There should be, OBS. Are you going to show us the bugs? You are going to show us the bugs. Thank you, OBS. Okay. Here we are. Starting that game. I moved myself over to the Golden Settlement because I wanted to do one thing before we got actually going. Because it occurred to me I haven't ever actually talked to this guy over here and availed myself of his services, which it seemed like it might be a good thing to do in between streams. This guy, who's like, hey, I can tell you where all the secret things are, but you have to pay me. So, yeah. Crystal berries, roller books, and rare metals. I figure if it's something that I obviously can't get to, then that's fine. But like if it's something I've already been past and I may not go there again, I could talk to this guy and get a hint. So let me just ask where the local crystal berry would be. What do you got? Very well, let us begin. Hama hama, chaka chaka. That sounds very authentic. Show me what I want to see. Acha! Ooh. Okay, something's happening, though. Ah, yes! A reward for finding many discoveries! That's not helpful. I'll be waiting for our fated reunion. Discoveries. There was a place where I get rewards for finding discoveries. And I forget where it is. But anyway, there's that guy. So yeah, theoretically I could gather some secret stuff in between. If it's just gonna be stuff like where I dig a hole in the ground and pop up and, hey, look, I got a crystal berry, you know, that sort of thing. I don't need to make you watch that, is the thing about that. But where we're actually supposed to be going is the wilderness. The grasslands? What is it? The faraway grasslands? Is that what it's called? Hey, you. Tell me what it's called. Far grasslands, that's the one. Yeah, that's the one. My inventory is always full of queen's dinners, and I still lose sometimes. Reasonable. Imagine grass that grows almost the size of a house every week, except that's across half your front yard in spots. My... that sounds... troublesome. Yeesh. That sounds like a lot of work. Good luck. Alright. Yeah, just a second. There we go. Okay. Let's go to the grasslands. I didn't really change my layout, my loadout too much. I think I haven't used this particular loadout with anything. I don't have those antline things equipped, but I do have the TP cores, and I want to try that out and see how it works, you know. Would I like to go to the far grasslands? I would. Against my better judgment. Against Kaboo's better judgment. Hello. Didn't want to come to the far grasslands, but the Queen's orders are absolute. I know the feeling. I just hope we don't run into any monsters while here. monsters. The thing about the monsters in this game is that so far they've typically just been bugs who didn't have the fortune of evolving into intelligent species and people who steal from you, and therefore we just sort of kill them. Can I go under this? No. Okay. Well, here we are, for the second time. I'm guessing that if we talked, it would be the same dialogue, which is to say Kaboo doesn't want to talk about it. This must be... Kaboo. Yep, pretty much. Here we are. Let's see how it go. Ah. No thank you. No thank you. I suppose I should probably see what combat is like against these guys. I wanted to sneak up on him and hit him, but instead I just got attacked. You know how it is. Oh, those wasps are bad news, though. Man, everything here is bad news, though. And it's got armor, which means that that woman in the back there, the hologram, will not be able to do a dang thing here unless I break somebody. And I don't think I even have break equipped. I don't. Do I have heavy throw equipped? Do I not? Oh no. I don't have anything. Well, fine. Let's try and take advantage of our ridiculous TP generation then, shall we? Let's try and freeze them. Whee. Hey, that worked out pretty well. Of course, that also means that now oh, hey, look, my TP was at half already. I wonder why that was. Huh. I genuinely don't know. I guess I just didn't stay it in. Well, I didn't fight anything between episodes, so that's not that. These have both already been spied. Oh, geez, I don't know. I guess let's just attack somebody. Why not? Let's just attack somebody. How's about a hurricane toss for the mantid fly back there? That seems like a great idea. Well, I did some damage. Of course, if he's alive, that's going to be an issue for me. I could understrike him. Yeah. C, and then C. Is that enough? That do it? That did it! Alright. Of course, now, the assistant lady, the lady in the back is going to break the ice no matter what, so I should probably just chomp this guy, huh? Let's just chomp that guy. Chomp him! Nice job, Chomsky. No damage! Yo. Yo. Oh, man, I didn't know they could do that. Or that. I don't know anything about these guys, apparently. Great. Is that a new thing? Do I have to spy on that? Chomper. It's just a chomper. It's just a green chomper. It's a very fancy chomper. A stylish chomper. Well, they don't have a ton of hit points. They just have a ton of armor, so let's throw some extra turns at Kaboo and see how this goes. 2 turns of Kaboo attack should do him in, unless he heals us up some more, which he very well might. There. Great. Alright! Nice! That's good, that's good. No damage at all. She sure is pulling her weight. I wonder if I'm not supposed to be using that in this sort of advanced territory. Ow! She wouldn't! Man, why's everybody gotta steal my health, I tell ya. Alright, well, that's fine. This is fine. Great. And then... B, just give your turn to Kaboo. Then you can finish this off. Great. And that guy's only got 3 hit points. That's not very many hit points. I'm pretty sure Chomsky has this under control. There we go. Nice. Did you notice when the chomper spun around, it had its original colors and not the green color scheme? That was interesting. I wonder why that is. Also, I can't see, you dang trees. What are you doing? What am I exclamation pointing about? Oh, there's a thing. I see it. Okay, cool, got it. And then there's a bunch of rocks that I can't break down because I'm not cool enough. So maybe I'll learn to be cool enough in this territory? It does seem like Kaboo plot zone. So maybe Kaboo will learn something? It does seem rather likely, doesn't it? It does. It does. Foliage and spiders! Have I fought the spiders yet? I'm not sure I have fought the spiders yet. They're jumping spiders, I definitely haven't. Yep, that's a new one on me. Alright, Kaboo. Have a look at yonder spider, why don't you? In fact, maybe throw a turn to somebody else and have... How do we want to do this? Because if I use a turn spying, then I'd be exhausted for my attacking turn, you know? So now I need to figure out how I want to go about this. Let's have V attack the manted fly, and then spy on the spider. Jumping spider. 12 HP, no defense. Oi, stop jumping on me. Do you think I'm a spring shroom? Well, give me my stuff back. It's expensive. Yeah, I'll flip you over with a hurricane toss. Oh, so they're flippable, are they? I see. And also they steal from you, but I'm pretty sure I still have that pouch equipped will prevent any such behavior. Apparently Kaboo can't flip them. Interesting. That is kind of surprising in a way. I should have focused on the manted fly. They hurt a lot. What? I didn't. Oh well. Hey, something you can do 1 damage to. Good job. You did it. No. Now, they hurt quite a lot, as it turns out. I already knew these guys hurt quite a lot. Don't do it again! Ah, I did it again! Ugh, man, poor Kaboo. Poor Kaboo, what are we gonna do about you? I need a better, non-consumable heal. But I ain't got one, so what you gonna do about it? Well, that's unnecessary, but thank you. Guess it'll help if I get the button wrong, but I didn't, so that's fine. V... Please feed a leaf omelet to our dear Kaboo. There we go. That should help. Now then, how about a smack in the face? How's about that? And then jump. Yes. Lovely chomping. And that'll do nothing! Hooray, nothing! Ow. What's your other attack? Yeah, okay. Why is Kaboo taking... Oh, right, because V's in the back and therefore takes less damage because of that one amazing badge. Makes perfect sense. Just feels weird seeing V take less damage than Kaboo, you know? It makes perfect sense, but, you know, just based on their respective characters and body structures, it seems a little funky is all. But it's not. Okay, well, great. I should have a look at jumping spiders, but I should also catch up on chat. Hello. You're supposed to go through the desert for the story. Am I? Yay for Far Grasslands, yay? Hang on. Hang on. Team Snakemouth must head to the border east of Defiant Root and cross over into the Far Grasslands. I'm not supposed to do it this way? Is it going to be a problem? Because I'm not going to run into Maki because I already got a shortcut? Wait. No, I took a different route to get here. You're supposed to go through the desert to get there, so I'm not supposed to be here from this direction. Huh, that's confusing. It does say that I must head to the border east of Defiant Root and cross over to the Far Grasslands. Okay. Okay. That's understandable. Sure, I can go back, I guess. It seems a little silly, but no, you're right. They probably do want me specifically to go that way. No, all right. Gotta find Maki. Maybe we call for him. Here, Maki. Psst, psst. Yeah, ask his mantis companion how well that worked out. Actually, those aren't wasps. They're mantid flies. Fake wasp sighting. Imagine unequipping Heavy Throw. Could never be me. Mantid flies are so cool. One of the coolest wasp mimics, in my opinion. Green Chomper, the Grumper. It seems mean to make Chomsky fight these. I mean, maybe, but that is also like a buddling off of a different species from her. I guess yeah, you're right. It is probably pretty questionable. But, yeah, I don't know. Stylish chomping. Chiomp. She has it so under control. Oof, ouch, Kaboo's bones. Might as well explore here anyway. You can't do it this way anyway. You get here by beating Broodmother. I did. It's true. Okay, so exploring here isn't going to hurt anything. It's not going to, like, undo the plot in some fashion. Then great. I'm going to do exactly that. This way. What do you have to say about this place? Shadiest place in a while, huh? Can't say we're not curious. I'd rather we focus on the mission. But surely a small detour would not hurt. A small detour. A shady place, you say? Stay away! Well, with a message unclear as that, I don't know if they can expect really to have any effect on anybody, honestly. What about this one? Does it say anything else? Get out! No. I wanna. Can't make me. I mean, maybe you can, but I guess we'll find out if you can later on. Wow, they even have, like, a barrier so that if you don't learn the bubble shield, you're not allowed in here. So even if I'd come here before I'd advanced the plot adequately, I couldn't have done the dang thing. Well, good to know. I'm here now. Who's this? No solicitors! Am I a solicitor, though? I feel like mostly we're traveling murderers at this point, but... I mean, we mostly murder people who deserve murder, I guess. Possibly. We murder people who are the murders requested of us. I'm guessing this is the secret back route in, so let's knock on the front door first before we, do anything quite so brash as that. This is nothing. Okay, cool. Knock, knock. Knock, knock. I cannot knock on the door. Okay. There's a symbol of fire here, and also the entire house is ringed in spikes, so that seems friendly and welcoming. Let's head in. Nice. This is the best way to make friends, from my experience in that one hotel. I like that there's a specific animation for Chomsky if you got her along. A library? We expected something a bit more, evil. Blah! I hate when the treasure turns out to be books. This must be someone's residence. We're trespassers! Shh, relax. We just gotta get out before anyone notices. Given that you're being cut off in the middle of a sentence, I'm sure that's gonna work out great. Blimey, what is that noise? Blimey, even. Whoa, hi. What are you folks doing here? This is a private domicile. Why do you have a hole that leads into your basement if it's a... What the heck? I should have patched up that ditch. Grumble, grumble. Get out of here, I'll kick you out myself. And don't you dare touch any books. I'll track you down. Okay. Was that a spider? It was a spider. Seemed more like a friendly neighborhood tarantula. I'm pretty sure that's a spider, but okay. We could have gone to prison. Guess we better get out before he calls the explorers on us. Where's prison? Was there a prison in the castle? I don't think I've seen a prison. I'm not sure you could have gone to prison, Kaboo. I think you're probably fine. Unless the wasps have prison. But why would the tarantula call the wasps on you, huh? That's definitely a crystal berry just hanging out in the open. That's definitely something I can read right here. I found the perfect potion recipe, but blimey, everything's so spread across the land. I'm too lazy. Well, tell me what it is. Why not tell me what it is? If you don't want to make it, I want to make it. Come now. Don't be unreasonable here. Can I dig into your floor? I sure can. Can't go under the table, though. Too bad. Alright, well. Let's go ahead and steal the crystal thing. Can I? Can you get it, V? You sure you can't get it, V? Yeah, there we go. Nice. Meanwhile, Chomsky is stuck in the basement. Sorry. There, she's back. She's up. She's good. Wait. Logbook updated. Yes, but also I gotta go back in there and, talk about the place. I forgot. Let's see. What would this be called? Wizard's Tower. Hidden amongst the foliage hides a tarantula wizard. His only concerns are making powerful potions and reading his favorite books from within his tower. Oops. As long as no one bothers him, he will make sure not to bother anyone. But with his powers, who knows what he's capable of? So are we going to poke him until he gets mad and then find out? Because that seems like a great idea. Yay, so many books. This tarantula is quite well read. There's a few classics in here. Oh, we've been meaning to read this one. World Round Pastry. Maybe if we don't take it outside, he won't mind. Absolutely not. We can't risk it. Oh, come on. I'm sure we could risk it. He's not even watching. Like, what would be the problem? But I can't even interact with any of these. It's ridiculous. Also, apparently the flame sigil is on his books as well. Is it just his sigil, or did he write all the yellow books? I don't quite know. Alright. Well, what do you have to say about this room? Wow, look at all the flying books. I can't even see them from here. Weird, we can't feel any magic here. The tarantula must not use any crystals. I understand you're all, but the door is locked. We'll have to ask for help. It almost looked like Chomsky was the one gulping. Nervously. Would you like to save? I would like to save. I'm now trapped in a tarantula house. I'm sure that nothing can go wrong. Can I jump into his cauldron if I do it from, like, here? I feel like this is doable. Just need a little more height on the matter. Also, there's an Ant Kingdom sigil on that one book over there. Unless that's a Roach sigil? I feel like that's the Ant Kingdom. In which case, that's probably not his. definitely can't jump into the cauldron. I should have been able to from that height, which means it has an invisible wall about it, and I call shenanigans. But then again, wizard tower, I guess he can do that sort of thing. Books. Nice. He's got a gachapon machine. Can he really be that bad? That's a dream catcher. Incredible. Wait. No, that wasn't V. That was Leaf. We're all standing in the corner, so it's hard to tell. It's a dream catcher. Incredible. It's unusual to see you so pumped up. Mother always nagged Father to buy her one. They were very expensive, though. Ah, who's gonna pay up for that? Those don't even work. But this one's owned by a wizard. Maybe. Nah, we don't really need it anymore, do we? Leaf. He even, like, sits down on the ground because of how sad he is. Sits right where he's at. What's this? Hello there, do you want a capsule? That will cost 14 berries. Yes. I got a long-legged summoner. What's that? What's a long-legged summoner? Is it a spider in a capsule? Toss it to attack an enemy. Okay. Sure. Cool. Hi. Let me just... Wow, these are some big books. Dang, how'd even read those? I guess he's bigger than I am. I found a bad book! I can apparently just pick it up and take it, and he doesn't mind? Really badly written book. Why would anyone want this? Blimey, that book's garbage! Take it with you! Blah, if it's bad, I don't want it. We have a quest. We have a quest fee, don't worry about it. Too bad! You wanted to rummage through my stuff? Take the garbage, too! Maybe Reeves will take interest in it. Yeah, maybe. Can't imagine. That is indeed a dream catcher, I guess. I guess it is relatively spiderish to have one of those around, huh? Neato. Anything hidden behind your bookshelf? Can I dig back there? Is that a no? What if I go from this side? No. Definitely not. Okay. Alright, I'll just talk to the Spider-Man. Hello, Spider-Man. Good sir, would you spare a moment of your time? You're still here? Can't you see I'm busy? The door's locked. We literally can't leave. Not without breaking something. Blimey, I get really into my potions. It's open now. Wizards! They can do that sort of thing. It is? I'm a wizard! You dare underestimate me? Thanks for letting us out. Our apologies for breaking in. It's whatever. All I care about is finishing this brew. Can I help you with that? No, I don't want to talk about the dream catcher. I want to talk about the spider wizard. The tarantula wizard. This tower is incredible. Did he build it all by himself? I hope so. It'd cost a fortune to buy. He truly seems to be a sorcerer. It must have been child's play. Well, I mean, maybe. Sir Wizard? Blimey, you're still here? Yes, you seem troubled. We're explorers, yes? Good for you. What he means is it seems like you need help. Do you know anything about extracting the magical compounds and materials? Nope. And you boast you can help me. Well, can't we? There's a potion I want to make, but it's materials. I'd have to travel everywhere. I hate leaving the tower. What kind of ingredients? Nectar from the critters of the land, fruit that blooms in lifeless soil, and the essence of frost itself. Nectar from the critters of the land. Nectar from the... Could that be aphid juice, whatever it's called? The aphid beverage that you can get and or make? Fruit that blooms in lifeless soil. I don't think I know that one. And the essence of frost itself might just be the magic ice. It could be that simple. I don't know. Alright. That sounds super cool. So what's the ingredients? If you really want to help, you'll figure it out. Real helpful. A riddle from one of the 10 great sorcerers. How do you know so much about this, Kaboo? We'll try. Make it worth our while. Blimey, you've no respect. You won't believe how good this deal will be. Okay. I don't know if he's supposed to be a Cockney wizard or what. I haven't been giving him a Cockney accent, and you should probably all thank me for that. Find the ingredients. Nectar from the critters of the land, fruit that blooms where there's no life, the essence of frost itself. Once you gather them, bring them back to in the tower. So I have to get all 3 of them or else there's no point in coming back. I see. I see. So, did you find all 3 ingredients? No. Then be gone and only come back when you have them! Nectar for the... I know. I was listening. I'm gonna have another one of these, though. 11 berries. It costs less this time? I got a long-leg summoner. That's the second long-leg summoner. Do you got anything else in there? 16 berries. It's gone up. I got a long-leg summoner. Is that really all there is in here? 12 berries. Give me another go. Yeesh. It's just long-leg summoners all the way down. Well, fine. Well, fine. I definitely can't jump in the pot. It's a real shame, that. Alright. Saving. Alright, let's catch up on chat. Hello. Chomsky seems happy. The tower! Welcoming messages. Yippee! You like it, Serena? I love this part. It's really funny. Yeah, me too. A perfect landing. Chomsky, yump. We're trespassers. Blimey! Tarantula wizard. Los Espidos. Leaf tarantula are spiders. There's a prison. Is there a prison? Somewhere. Hello, I'm so behind on the VODs. Hello, welcome. We're in a tower. About to leave. Wizard. The Wizlantula. Tarantizard. That's a hard portmanteau to sell, yeah. I love Tarantula Wizard. Let Leaf read the pastry book. Yes, absolutely. Why not? Spiderweb inside a Tarantula Wizard tower. At this point, is it dirty or a fashion statement? I love that every Let's Player I've seen in this game is instantly like, I want to jump in the cauldron. Of course, why wouldn't you? It's got rainbow stuff coming out of it. What could go wrong? Let us yump, the wizard's dreamcatcher. Kabu got so sad he needed to sit down. Oh, that's what that is. Spider Ball! Long leg summoner, a funny item. I homebrewed a D&D magic item called Gatorade, a small glass bottle with a tiny alligator in it that when thrown summons a friendly alligator. That's amazing. The Spizzard. Might want to write this down. It will be on the exam later. And it will not be multiple choice. Honeypot ant, or aphid honeydew. Fruit that blooms in lifeless soil. Some sort of mushroom, maybe? Oh, that's a possibility, yeah. That's actually a possibility, yeah. Except that mushrooms are alive, though. Essence of Ice can be supplied by your local ice mage, can it? Maybe. Oh, you got a review page. Good for you. He's definitely supposed to be a Cockney wizard spider. Let's go gambling. You got a long-leg summoner. You got a long-leg summoner. Aw, dang it. You got a long-leg summoner. Bzzzt. A gotcha that only gives you 1 item. You got a long-leg summoner. Aw, dang it. You got a long-leg summoner. Use one of those for summoners. It's funny. I will. But I think I have to use it in battle. And I can't fight the tarantula, nor do I want to. So, let's go somewhere else. Nice. Alright, here we go. Interesting that he just left his front door open. I mean, admittedly, we're on an errand for him now, so he can't lock it up that quickly, but... Also, I feel like he wouldn't want anybody else walking in, you know? Just given his tendencies. And this place apparently didn't repopulate. Not that I'm complaining. Okay. Well, I can't go over there, and I presume that the other part of the grasslands is what leads to that particular gate. But we'll soon find out. So I have to go to Defiant Route, which is right over here. I would like to go to Defiant Route. And now we probably just want to talk to you, huh? I should probably stay at the end. Hello. Yes, please. Sorry about the sads. Someday I'll help you. But I gotta find termites first. Okay. Let's go. Caravan time. Yes, I think. Hang on. Where's my map? Huh. I actually don't know how to get east of the of the sands. Unless it's like out here into the east, but that just leads to the harbor, I think. Let me look at the quest text again. Border east of Defiant Route and cross over into the far grasslands. East of Defiant Route, which means I didn't want to take the caravan. Nice! Back we go, and then we run to the east. What could go wrong? Nothing, clearly. Oh, while I'm here, actually. While I'm here. I'm pretty sure there's an extremely expensive merchant whose goods have been trivialized for me these days, so... How you doing, buddy? Wait, are you an ice merchant? I haven't seen you before. Hey, that ice isn't melting. It'd be more impressive if we hadn't met Leaf. That's right, take that, ice merchant. Anyway, let's talk about this guy. Travelers, you come for the TP boosting bond berry, it'll be 100 berries. Yeah, sure. Use it well, travelers. One more TP, certainly nice. I do not have any more berries with me at the moment, but I might find some more in the future. Please come back some other time. Okay, come back another time, gotcha. Hello. Hey there, some folk actually unearthed the old sandcastle, so I went in and got some of these magic ice cubes. Do you want one? It's 10 berries for this magic ice that never melts. Great for cold recipes. No, but it's good to know that I can just buy it. Ouch, don't be so cold, will ya? I've got some in my storage unit, I think. By which I do mean amber. Alright, I'm not allowed in there, probably. Which means I should go in immediately. Hi, it's us. Hi, it's us. How are you feeling? I bet you love having us in your store. Oh, that Batomu's a miracle worker. Please do keep your distance from this one. Sorry. Butomu? I wonder who Butomu is. Is that the blacksmith? Maybe? Wouldn't make sense, though. Probably you'd need, like, somebody who does pottery, not someone who does blacksmithing. That wouldn't make any sense at all. Anyway. Oh, man! How about this? I'm very disappointed. Okay, well. I guess I'll go somewhere else, then. I should probably use those berries, though, huh? Key items. Heartberry. You know what? When I was going to use it on Kaboo, y'all were like, well, you know, you might want to consider giving it to the other two. And I thought about it, and then I didn't do anything with it. So I'm just going to give it to Kaboo and stop thinking about things. Bondberry. Use it immediately. On Kaboo. It doesn't matter who you use it on, but we use it on Kaboo. I have a bad book. Should I do the bad book first? I didn't think about that. Bad book. Yeah, let's go drop off the bad book and finish off that quest. I like cleaning up my quest log. Perhaps you've noticed. I missed. Hello. It's very convenient to the secret passage anyway, the library. Right over here. Hi. That sad glimmer in your eye. You found a bad book? Yes. Ah, this is one of the worst ones. Let's see. That cover. Axis invert. No, this one's too awful. Sir, please remain calm. This is a library. This book was perfect. Such a beautiful story. Incredible prose, tight pacing, amazing characters. And it's a bad book? It was all a dream, and then a rock crushes the main character! Yikes. This is too much even for me. I'll destroy it later. Thank you for everything, explorers. Here's my last reward. 35 berries, hooray. Hope you enjoyed them. Let's say I did, shall we? I'll see you around. I'm not sure I will see you around. Leaf, what's wrong? Has he had this reaction to this guy before? Nothing. We just reacted to this guy's geek energy. I forgot. Don't you toy with our care for you! I definitely saw this conversation. What happens if I do talk to him again? I've completely decimated every trace of that Axis Invert book. It's for the best. I feel like you could have just ripped out the last part of it, and it would have been fine. You know? Just take the stupid final act twist and remove it from the book, and then you have a perfectly serviceable book. And you just need to forget that it ever existed. But no, too late. He's already destroyed it. Oh well. Quest complete. Let's go east. I'll catch up on chat again when I save. Trying to be more consistent about it. Trying, mind you. Bonk. Okay. Let's see here. Guys, all of my bones keep cracking. Am I cooked? I think you're probably who, man? We seem to have cracky bones sometimes. No, you're cracked. Well, there you go. Putting you in a box. You almost made me spit out my water. Oh, hey, it's the guy from outside the desert. Yeah, or is that someone who looks exactly like him? He moved. Nope, it's the same guy. He moved. My storage ant. The guy from outside the desert? Oh, the ice vendor! You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. My storage ant. So he was going to open up shop, but he's selling things from inside the sandcastle? It's true. He is. Break the pot! Did he have anything to sell in the first place? No, Tom was the blacksmith. Oh, it is. Oh, he is. She is. She is, I think. Break the pot! Cannot break pot. Sad. It's too awful. There's a kitten sleeping on my foot. New sock. New sock? New sock. Definitely new sock. Clearly new sock. Okay, well, in any case, let's be on our way. Time to go east. Perhaps to where the wasp thing was? Where I wasn't allowed to continue because wasps? Potentially. Now, let's see here. Bug me not. This is the advantage of leaving one badge slot, or metal slot, I suppose, entirely open. There are not many advantages, but that's one of them. There we go. Let's see if anything has changed out here. Okay, something has changed immediately. Oh no, the gate is destroyed! A shame, but we can enter the far grasslands with ease now. With permission, we could have crossed anyways. Well, yeah, but no one's gonna give us permission, apparently, for reasons. Who's that guy? Not the dude on the right, with the one on the left. I've never seen that guy, I don't think. Also... You doing okay back there? Hi. You do not appear to be doing okay. Can I help you? They destroyed the gate! Did you see who did it? V, can't you see she's in shock? It was her job to watch the gate, though. You're right. I have no excuse. Watching the gate was my only job. I'm useless. Her will's more broken than the gate. Let's leave her alone for a bit. Is that going to be for the best? Just leave her alone in the desert with her self-loathing? I don't feel like it. The border guard's massive. Not the time, V. Perfect for the job. We better leave before she gets upset. Great. I guess we're just leaving. Cool. Pretty cool and great. Hi. Good. You've arrived quickly. Relatively speaking. Sure. Muck! So who's the cute little thing? Just some stray from the streets. Now, Kina, don't be rude. This is Yin. I found her while spying on the wasps. She should have become a moth moons ago, and, well, her condition fascinates me. So you're keeping around a sentient creature who hasn't reached adulthood because she's interesting. Cool. Cool, Maki. Is that so? That's weird. Yeah, I never heard of a super old caterpillar. Whatever, we got work to do. I just hope she doesn't slow us down. We'll head in first. Make sure you're well prepared. We've never been more ready. Right. See you in there. And off they go. We could have traveled together, but we didn't. For reasons. I wonder where the remains of the gate are. Oh, wait, this is the remains of the gate right here. Almost collapsed onto the guard. Poor guard. Hope she's okay. She doesn't seem okay. When you're sent to stand and watch a gate alone, and then they send a strike force through the gate, I feel like there's not much you're going to be able to do about that. Grasslands. Far grasslands. Heavy foliage here. This is part of the Wasp Kingdom. They probably don't care much about cleaning stuff up. Judgy much. Lots of wild creatures live here. We need to be extra careful. Still. Still extra careful, or still something else having to do with this zone that you're not going to tell us yet? Probably that one. Hi. She stops smiling as soon as we walk up. Ma. And so we arrive. Hey, Kaboo, you're from the north, right? We do recall hearing it once or twice. You had many tales of this land when we first met. Would you serve as our guide? Yes, to be sincere, I've been waiting to return to this wretched place. What? Wretched? You've been acting weird. What's going on? I have only bad memories of this border. Listen, and listen well. These are the far grasslands. They connect the Lost Sands with the Wasp Kingdom. Given the state of affairs, it is likely their walls are sealed. Even if we walk north to them, we wouldn't be able to get in. How did you get here, then? There's obviously some off-path or something. That is correct. East of here is the wild swamplands. Hideous monsters, wild tribes, thick water at every turn. It's very dangerous. Kaboo, I had no idea it was this dreadful. I'll take your words to heart, Kaboo. It's clear this is not a journey we can underestimate. Kina, you should stay behind with Yin. What? Are you crazy? You know how strong we are together. I cannot risk this young bug suffering a harsh fate. Oh, she's gonna take that well. Please, I beg you to watch her until I return. You always do this! You always run off without me! Kina, please try to understand your brother. I'll watch Yin, but I do it for you, brother, not for her. Mama. If you don't come back, I'll beat you up! That would be impressive. And she's smiling again as she walks away, because they only gave her one walking sprite. Not an easy day for anybody. We aren't at the swamp yet, but we cannot relax. Yeah, it's easy here, right? I'll make sure there's no traps around. This area changes constantly, so I can't tell what's ahead. I'm going to be a great guide. Stay close to me. Let's go. Forgive me, team. If I told you my plans, you'd... What? Kaboo, what you doing? Kaboo? Kaboo? All being said, it's an honor to travel with you. Despite my rank, I'm pretty normal, so please don't feel the need to be too respectful. You act anything but normal. Well, there you go. Not too respectful. He's got you covered. I should catch up on chat again. Hello. A grub is here. Traumatized bee. Yin. Ma. Yin. We all love Yin. Except for, Kina. Not... What was her name? That's Maki. Yeah, Kina. She's not a pet, if that's what you're weirded out by. Yin's more like an adoptive daughter to Maki, I think. Yeah. Provided she was actually abandoned, that's fine. The way that he talked about it, it just sort of sounded like he found her and she was not an adult, and then he was like, okay, you're coming with me. Which is weird when it's a child. Anyway. Yin's more like a baby that stayed a baby way too long. Yeah, a big baby. Kabak story. If Kaboo says it's awful, you know it's awful. Miyazaki would like to know your location. You've got a swamp! I do. Kina's hate for this literal baby is so odd. Kaboo! The Kabak story. He does that a lot throughout this chapter, and there's a good chance every room you go through with Maki is going to have a different dialogue when he leaves! Oof! Well, I can take care of that. That's fine. I love backtracking. She was found in the Wasp Kingdom, so it's pretty likely she's an orphan. I don't know. I feel like I don't know enough about the wasps to make that kind of judgment, but maybe Maki does. Maybe I should give him the benefit of the doubt on this one. Let's go over this way. There is a way to go over here. There's also a lot of foliage in this region, which means that they're probably going to hide stuff behind trees and plants all the time. And they're going to be a huge pain about it, I bet you. Crystalberry. Nice. Alright, you. Get smacked. Oh. I forgot I'm over-leveled. Man. There. Okay. I'm guessing this is the wrong way, right? If this is the right way, then that's wrong. I want to go east, so this is the wrong way. Good. Well, we got one of them mantis flies. They're super nasty. I don't know what that thing up there is, though. Looks like it's from a different game. Alright. Get bonked. No, get bonked immediately. I charge, you get bonked. Nice. Oh, it's two of them. Well, this ought to go great. At least we have Maki here. That should probably help. And there. And then we'll rotate and get Kaboo to take a swat at him. Uh-huh. And then give a secondary turn to Kaboo. Have him take another swat. Okay. And then... I can't quite do enough damage with just a base attack, so let's hit him with an ice ball. Leave the rest to Maki. That didn't do enough damage anyway! Oh right, I have Chomsky! I nearly forgot about Chomsky! How could I? Oh man! Maki's way better than this than any of us. I wasn't expecting it to be quite that marked how different things are for Maki. 6 damage? 6 damage. Okay. And he doesn't even have a victory pose. He's far too serious for this. And we're supposed to treat him like a normal person. Okay. Okay. Hi there. What's your deal? no idea. Give it a spy, why don't you? Flowerling. 8 hit points, no defense. What a cute little seedling. It'd fit right in along with the rest of our team, wouldn't it? Seems it doesn't want to join us, though. Guess we'd best knock it down gently to stop its supporting moves. Gently. Extremely gently, team. Gently, right? Yes, gently. My charm ran out, oh no! That looks extremely silly. Kinda love it. Does it have more defense when it's down like that? It doesn't, surprisingly. I would have thought it would. Anyway, get chomped. That's ridiculous, Maki. That's ridiculous, Maki. Alright. Have a stick. I mean a beamerang. You know what I mean. And that should do it. I suppose I should read my bestiary entries on these last 2 creatures I've scanned, eh? Oh, probably. Oh, everybody's just stuck down there. Well, that's fine. That seems fairly typical, given that V's the one that can fly. Not this, the bestiary. Let's see. Flowerling. These flying seedlings embody friendship, codependence, and cute things. Completely awful at fighting, they struck a deal with the local creatures. In exchange for support, it will be protected. And yet they had it standing on the front lines. As an unexpected side effect, creatures fight each other to become its partner. V's notes. I wonder how many seedling types there are. This one's really weak. Guess it needs others to fight its battles. Kaboo said to focus it, but I'd rather leave it for last. Kaboo's notes. Curse, you adorable yet levitating foe! Must you hover so insultingly close to my horn's range? It supports its allies in many ways. It may be worth asking V to eliminate it first. And then leave, of course. And then... we've got... Jumping Spider, there you are. Playful and elusive, the jumping spider bounces around the grasslands while avoiding its many predators. Doesn't seem to avoid anybody, but sure. I guess we're not its predators. Its hobbies include grabbing things, eating bugs, and jumping. Lots of jumping. Despite its mobility, it preys on stationary targets. I mean, that does give it rather an advantage, doesn't it? V's notes. Oi! Stop jumping on me! Do you think I'm a spring shroom? I already read this one. I did read this one. Kaboo's notes. How pitiful. So many legs, and yet you only jump. Well, and steal. I must make sure our inventory remains safe. Leaves notes. We can't aim properly against this jumping nuisance. Kaboo makes sure to keep it away from our items. Still, we're thankful this thieving pest is nothing like Snakemouth Spider. Also, it's a jumping spider, which means it's intrinsically cute, so Leaf should like it more than he does. So I say. Oh, this is a whole other route to go, huh? Well, in that case, guess I'm not going up there yet. Gotta check for secrets, you know? It's very important to check for secrets. It does not appear that there are many secrets here, and that's okay. That's okay, but I had to check, you know? You gotta at least check. Yeah, it looks like all clear here. Okay. Well then, let's get up there. I do hope I'm going the wrong way. The longer this route gets, the more of a feeling I get that I am going the right way. And I don't want to. Blasted thorns, my one weakness, whatever shall we do? Buckle up, we're going on a safe and magical ride. What incredible magic! Oh, yeah, okay, right. Thorns. Because we can just put a bubble in, we're good. So... we're going the right way, aren't we? Dang it. Dang it! Well, let me just backtrack while things haven't respawned. There might not even be another way to go. Here's the front gate. No, there's definitely another way to go. This way. There's the border, well guarded as usual. Not a fight we want to pick. You're absolutely sure we can't just blitz in? Say the word and I'm on it! There are too many. Our only chance is to sneak in. Let's go. Ah, I see. So this is the main... oh! There's just a book over there. Well, I do want that. Well, first I gotta bonk this guy right here. Bonk him! There we go. Should have switched to Kaboo, but I didn't. Oh well. I still haven't equipped my heavy throw thing. I am clearly a fool. Well, just get in there. Give one of your turns to Kaboo. There we go. And then, how about an Icefall now? Nice. And then maybe we can take out the Chomper? Perhaps. Perhaps. Not quite. But maybe... Yeah. He's got it. Kind of overkill, but that's okay. That's just how he do. It's the only kind of kill he knows. We got this one under control, though. Nice. Contributing. All right. Crunchy leaf. Sure. Of course, that only took 2 turns, which means I didn't regenerate any TP. Yeah, look at that. I'm actually killing them too fast. Huh. The lore book. Always good. Always a good time. Let's see here. I am going to poke around and possibly approach the gate and get chided out by Maki, but that's just how these things go. Bonk. Oh, wow, there's a lot of them. That's an unnecessary quantity of dudes. How's about a dash through? How do you feel about that? Man, how is it that those ones are always the hardest? The tap C ones. They're always the hardest. Do it again? Do it again. Yeah. And I know you told me that in the menu I can switch those to a command entry thing, but, I mean, it's fine. I mean, it's fine. Hooray! Well, this ought to go well. Bonk. This is 2 turns again, so we're not going to get any TP back. I gotta stop being so efficient, huh? 7. Ridiculous. Please give me some good pips. I've been so wasteful lately. Crunchy Leaf is not a good pips. Do I even need? I don't even need. I don't even need! Bee, just eat it. There you go. Can't even see what I'm doing. All the undergrowth and overgrowth. It's quite excessive. Alright. Get bonked? I said, get bonked. I said get bonked. I said get bonked! Thank you. Well, that's mostly not what it looked like from the outside. What a pain. Okay, let's see here. Let's dig up that one in front. There you go. And I suppose one of these. And then give your other turn to Leaf. And dig him up. No, it's fine. That's not what I was going for, but it's fine. Sure. Wrong button. I'm doing a great job. I'm doing a great job! I'm great at this. Thank you, Maki. Thank you for being legitimately great at this. Hi. Don't do that. How dare you? How dare you? Alright, dig him up again. Finish the job, and then, unfortunately, Chomsky can't do a dang thing about the flying guy. Do nothing. Meanwhile, Maki doesn't even care. Maki doesn't give a rip what elevation you find yourself at. He can murder you regardless. He's extremely good at this, as it turns out. And he was kind enough to leave 1 hit point in the flowerling so that we could get some TP back. Thanks, Maki. You really are quite thoughtful. Yay! Crunchy Leaf. Put it on the ground. Leave it on the ground forever. Leave it on the ground forever! Put that... You take that back. Put it on the ground. Thank you. I should be more specific about what I want you to leave on the ground forever, clearly. Look at all the wasps! Look at them! Are you really not gonna... There we go. Hot drink. What's that doing just at the edge of the river, I wonder? Seems kind of weird, doesn't it? A little bit weird. I can't imagine it's particularly hot anymore, under the circumstances. Hi! We shouldn't just waltz in on their front gate. Let's look for another route. but I wanna. Fine. I'm gonna catch up on chat first, though. Hello. Too many bosses fought last stream, now over-leveled. BRB, grabbing food. 6 damage. Maki's not messing around. Maki with the big hits. He's the Queen's Blade for a good reason. Sharky the Flower Ring is the mystery foe you fought in the Cave of the Trials. Oh, you're right, it is. No, the charm. What shall we do? I recognize the antenna. Look, Sharky, Leaf has spider trauma. He does. It's true. You're right. Good point. Especially now that he knows it literally killed him. Yeah, true. He's allowed to not find spiders cute. I'll forgive him on this one flaw. Dig spot. Remember, you can cross water with Leaf now. You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. I had not been remembering that, and you're absolutely right. Thank you for the reminder. Okay. There we go. Dark cherries. Throw the mushroom in the river. Okay. No. Okay. Oh. I see. Well, at least it teleported us to the shore. That is convenient anyway. I have not yet found whoever it is that's interested in dark cherries, by the way. Some collectors will buy them for a high price. Gotta keep an eye out. Alright. Do you think there's any reason to investigate the waterfall? Yes, there is. It might be nothing. But if it's anything, I want to know. Is this a situation where we can just sort of... Doesn't seem to be anything, huh? I can traverse it, but it doesn't seem to do anything. Okay, fine. That's fine. Also, I appreciated Chomsky's little sympathetic jumps whenever the boomerang gets thrown. Does she do that all the time, or... No, it's just in that particular scenario. Okay, gotcha. Well then, back we go on the accidental way forward. Accidental way forward, that is. I didn't finish catching up on chat, did I? I'm back. Hello. I got chicken and mashed potatoes. Very nice. Maki hit so hard. Also, I must ask him if his sword is one of those cocktail plastic swords. I really hope it is. It's hard to tell. It seems a little bit chunkier than them. But maybe it's like one where the tip is broken off? I'm not sure. Given that the Wasp King has a legitimate axe, I'm willing to believe his sword is real. I'm not sure what it's made of, though. That's true. But how do we know it's not a cocktail axe? Maki's like, what are we doing here, guys? Why are we in the river? Maki is fine with whatever, clearly. Maki is super chill about all of this. Aside from walking in through the front gate, that's the one thing that's where he draws the line. Which I guess is fair. Did I already talk about this screen? Yep. Sure did. I have to imagine he does find it interesting how we've managed to figure out ways to traverse just about every type of terrain, though. Not every type just yet. Caboose still can't knock down big rocks, but I'm guessing that's coming sooner or later. Just keep smacking. Just keep smacking. I don't need that. I don't need to. It's fine. I mean, maybe that guy will get healed a little bit, but friggin' whatever, man. Maki's just gonna do what Maki does, and it's gonna be fine. Aw, wrong button. I'm sorry. And meanwhile, Maki does what Maki does. He ignores all armor. Maki ignores all armor. I don't think Maki is necessarily playing fair. 6 damage to something with 2 armor. Just cause... Maki is the unstoppable force. Thank goodness he's on our side. Hope that doesn't change. Certainly hope that the Ant Queen doesn't have plans that we're eventually going to have to thwart because of her ulterior motives or whatever. And then we might be in a situation where we would have to fight Maki, and I'm sure that would go great for us. Super great. Hey, look, it's one of those rocks that Kaboo can't do anything about just yet. What's the advantage of doing something about this rock? Is there a path behind it? Maybe. There's certainly something back there, but I can't go there. Whoa. What we got here? Oh. That's less remarkable than I thought it was. Man, just the sheer quantity of giant rocks around here. I'm really thinking they're going to teach Kaboo how to break those soon. It's definitely 100% metagaming, but, you know, they're making it pretty clear. Bonk. Alright. Alright, they have armor. I was a fool! Technically, at this point, Maki's gonna finish it off anyway, but let's see if we can finish it off legitimately before Maki gets there. Probably not, but, you know, we'll try. Never mind, I think Chomsky will finish it off. Probably. Yep, Chomsky's got this. Provided I don't mess it up. Nice. Bonk. Nice. Nice blocks. And death. Okay. Berries. Very nice. So what's up here? Oh, this is just I see. I thought I was so clever going around behind the back, and there's nothing to say about it. It's just another way to get to exactly the same place. Well, fine. Well, fine. It'll be that way. Wait, what do you mean? Not enough surface to walk on, huh? Okay, so you want me to get up there? Ah, sure, I see. Like this. And then like this. And then like this. Ha ha ha! But then there's a rock in the way. Maki? You got anything you can do about this? Am I not supposed to be going this way? Am I supposed to have already gotten something that'll let me break those down? Did I miss something? Also, is it just me, or am I getting, like, a lot of graphical tearing in the background today? I wonder if there's something I can do about that. First, I'll catch up on chat, because I'm stumped for the moment. For the moment. I wish Maki was a permanent party member sometimes. He's too OP. It's true, he is. He just simplifies everything. Okay, well. Is there a cave or opening that I'm missing? Is there a foreground thing that I can go to? Doesn't seem like it. Does the quest text give me any hints as to what I'm doing wrong? Kaboo briefed everyone on the dangers ahead. Everyone must travel east if they were to reach the wild swamplands. Keen and Yin stay behind, and the brave explorers push forward. Okay. I'm pushing forward. It's not getting me nowhere at the moment. Is there a path towards the back of the room? No. And there's rocks here. And I've walked into the spikes. Is there a side route in here? No. I can go here. Doesn't avail me much. Stream Mountain. Oh, we're just behind Stream Mountain. Look at that. Oh, and is that the termite nest we're heading for right now? It sure looks like we are. No, it's got to be the wasp nest, huh? That would make more sense. Since, you know, they said that the wasp nest was over there behind a wall, and there's a wall, and there's a wasp nest. Yeah, okay. It's a big old wasp hive. Gotcha. Alright, what am I missing? What am I messing up? Can I tunnel under something? Doesn't seem like it. Can I jump off the side? No. hit it a few times. I can, but it doesn't do anything. Okay. Okay. Huh. Is there virtue in going and talking to Kina again? And being like, hey, Kina, we can't do the thing. Do you have any ideas? I mean, it would entail leaving the zone, which I think would respawn everything, but worst comes to worst, I could use bubble shields. Are they just outside? They are not. They are not at all. I don't know where they went. Okay, maybe they backed out of the far sands? Just went back to town, but then I have to turn the bridge around, and I don't want to turn the bridge around. Okay, I'm gonna catch up on chat again. That's not the right way. I don't remember this place well. The wasp nest. All I know is that there's a metal I like that Serena also hates is here. Which, oh yeah, I remember which way this is. We're going the wrong way. Okay, but I didn't see another way to go. Maybe there's a way to sneak around from this screen? I didn't see one, though. Yeah, I don't see another exit. Can I go over here? I can! Ha ha! What dense foliage. It's getting tougher to press forward. It's kind of nice, though, in a weird way. The Ant Kingdom used to have more plants in it. Maybe they could have built around them better? Such is the cost of building a city. I guess. I mean, I feel like you can do better, but they just chose not to, and that's the way it is. What is that thing? Is that just a big flower, or... I don't know. Bonk. Everybody underground. Retreat! Alright, we'll just beat up on the spider, I guess. Beat up on the spider! Poor thing can't even get a turn off. Wrong button. Well, it's not like Maki can hit things underground, I assume. Actually, I don't know that for a fact. Maybe he can. Maybe there's no stopping Maki. Would have been an opportunity to find that out, I guess. Oh, well. Let's see here. Give a secret stash to leave. Alright. Yeah, let's find out if, how can I find out if Maki can... 8 hit points left? Yeah, sure. Pop him up again. And then we chomp him. And he goes underground. And then Maki probably goes for the back one, huh? Yeah, he sure does. Sure did. Okay. That's fine. Nice. Okay. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. But I did. V, give your turn to leave. There we go. Wait a second. You know how I've always been saying that my, my super hits with Leaf were very inconsistent, and I couldn't figure out the pattern? Is it purely that I get super against plants, and that's the only circumstance under which I get supers, and I just never noticed it? Because I could see that being the case. What the... What's the point? I don't understand. Oh! Because you can't actually traverse this without using those platforms. Oh. Doesn't that mean I skip some stuff, though? And doesn't that mean I can't go back? It does appear that I can't go back. Well, fine. Never mind, I can go back. It's not as complicated as I gave it credit for. but there doesn't seem to be anything going on in this route aside from it's impassable unless you take the high road. Well, fine. Allow me to do that again. And over here, and there we go. Great. What do you have to say about this screen? The path seems to split. Anyone got a guess? No need to take chances. If we keep moving north, we'll get there. It's nice to have someone more reliable. I heard you! So he's actually just whispering to himself when he's muttering these things under his breath? He's actually saying them out loud? And V heard that one, which means that V might have heard the other ones. Interesting. Not this room. Jumping spiders are so funny. Hop, 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 hop. Joltic energy. Boing, 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 boing. Alright, can you use one of those summoners? Oh, yeah, I can. I cleaned my entire kitchen yesterday, and I am tired. That's a lot of work, for sure. Noise-tama. Yes, it is purely super against plants. I've been trying to say this since like stream 3. Sorry. I probably read it a lot later and then didn't understand what you meant. I never noticed that. 333 berries hype. I didn't notice that either. Super indicates when you do extra damage because of weakness. Example, combo against frozen enemies in the sandcastle or leaf against plants. Which is why V never gets supers, because Stick doesn't have an advantage against anybody. Got it. Meanwhile, in the bank, Kabua has no thinking voice. He thinks his thoughts out loud, like the himbo he is. Yup, quite so. I could see an argument for giving Kabua a voice like, oh man, what's his name? It's been too long. The green guy from Bug Snacks. I can't remember, but anyway, that guy. It's just as well that I not try and do the voice, because, like, I can't do that voice anyway. I can never do the, like, kind of quasi-surfer voice. I'm terrible at it. So it's just as well I didn't think of it. But I can see an argument for giving him one like that. Not quite, like, full-on surfer, but just having that kind of an inflection, I could see it. But I'm content with what I've given him. Even if it doesn't really match up with his beep boops, I'm fine with it. Let's see here. There you go. I didn't use the thing. I'll use it next fight. I will. I was distracted. I was talking about things that I barely remember. Which means I was entirely focused on stuff that I was not doing in the game. Which is not a good way to remember to do things. So, let me take care of that. There's a guy over here, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, see? That guy. We'll use him on this guy. Why did you dodge? How dare you? There. Okay. Let's see here. Long leg summoner. Toss it to attack an enemy. Have a long leg summoner! Whoa! That's kind of terrifying, actually. Also, that's a much beefier daddy longlegs, or whatever the other name for that species is called, than I've seen. The body was like fully spider-sized, whereas typically daddy longlegs have a tiny little body. Anyway, let's go ahead and do it again. Stomp. It does 6 damage ignoring armor as well. That's pretty good, honestly. Considering that it's like 10 berries plus or minus. That's very good. And it sure does summon a longlegs. And then they vanish. Like, how does that work even? Where do they go? I have questions. I will not get answers. I'm not sure why my immediate response is that's terrifying, but it may have. Oh man, he recovered. That's too bad. It may just be because I played a bunch of Binding of Isaac, and in that there was an enemy called Daddy Longlegs, and it was a bad time. Perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. One of them not frozen, so I can beat up on it. One of them frozen, so I can not beat up on it. Perfect. can't beat up on me either. And Maki will take this one out. And we're good. Beautiful. I feel like this place... Well, I guess I know this place would be a lot more difficult without Maki around because I walked to the back door, and the back door was a lot more difficult because I didn't have Maki around. Jump. Well, there we go. I wonder if Maki's actually slower than the rest of us, or if he's just waiting for us to do our thing before he walks in and lets the professionals take care of things, you know? Yes, yes, go ahead. I'll just clean everything up like I normally do. See if you can do some damage in the meantime. I mean, that doesn't exactly suit Maki's attitude. That's not how he is about things, but, you know. I have a feeling that if Maki wanted to be faster than us, he probably just would. Let's see here. We gotta go north in order to get to the wasp place. Let me just see where that path is. Ah, I see. That was the north branch. This is the south branch. Got it. Which means this should be the wrong way, which is exactly where I want to go. Hi. Can I help you? Halt! Who goes there? This is private property. Leave! We've gone a bit off track. We shouldn't disturb the settlement. Well, okay. But what if we did? Halt! Who goes there? This is private property. Leave! Well, he's very patient anyway. That's good anyway. What if, Aww. Fine. Fine. Fine, I'm going. Whatever, man. I should be able to use blocker-style ice bubble and walk past anything, but we're not allowed. I mean, I didn't try. Yeah, you're right, I didn't try. But theoretically, if I had tried, it should have worked, but it won't, because plot. And I get you. Can't go that way. Okay. Hey, look, a save crystal. Stay steadfast, Kaboo. We're almost there. Yeah! Sorry, I was just thinking. Let's go. Indeed. Now then. Chandlo! It was Chandlo! Thank you. I barely remember Bugsnax. Yeah, that sounds right. I know I watched you play it. I do not recall anything. It had body horror. I can never imagine Kaboo with that voice. No, since you called him a himbo, it just occurred to me that that was a possibility, but no, really doesn't fit that well. I shrimply forgore. Long leg summoned. Long leg. That sure is a long leg. It's several of them. Grow a spider just to kick something. Stomp. Daddy long legs actually refers to several different arachnids. It's a very broad term. I see. It can refer to a harvestman, which is what I was thinking of, which are the ones with tiny little round body you're thinking of, but also a cellar spider, which is a true spider. I didn't know that. And some people use it to mean a crane fly, apparently, though not anywhere I've heard. No, I haven't heard that. I know what a crane fly is. A crane fly is indeed not an arachnid. It looks like a giant mosquito, but it's not. Your level of bug knowledge astounds me. I like bug, rightly so. Play bug game, expect bug facts. Wait, is this? Oh yeah. Riz, hello, this guy. Damselfly, it's Rizzy. The combat music just cuts off. But what if I want to disturb the damselfly? Maki will drag you by the antenna/horn away. Here we go. Maki has an agenda. Ho ho ho, come back story. It's time. It sure is. I'm not going to speak on it unless it's brought up. Crane flies are very silly. That is certainly true. When I was little, I used to fear them because I hated mosquitoes. Both because itchiness and also because of a Commodore 64 game called Beyond the Forbidden Forest, where there was a giant mosquito that could suck all the blood out of your body. Well, that's neither here nor there. And so I feared crane flies, but then it was explained to me that they would actually, like, eat other bugs, like mosquitoes, for example, and then they were my friends. Well, in as much as they could be. Mostly they would just sort of bump into the walls and be very confused. Oh dear. The air is most dense. It's already starting to feel as dreadful as you said, Kaboo. I wish I could say it'll get better as we go. This is the only way to the Wasp Kingdom, though. We'll have to deal with it. Chill out. We're gonna be fine, Kaboo, okay? Only if we keep our guard up. The leaf bug tribes are sure to attack us. Is diplomacy not an option? They don't speak our language. Our words are lost on them. Guess conflict is universal. Is that funny? Is that funny, V? Let's make haste and cross. Listen up. During my scouting of this area, I've found a few structural weaknesses in the Wasp Kingdom's walls. We can sneak inside through one of these at the back of the swamp. Stay close and stay vigilant. Indeed, I must not make any mistakes. Kaboo. Kaboo. Dreadful as ever, this cursed land. Kaboo, this is the time for some helpful advice, wouldn't you say so? Oh, let me guess. Stay together, don't fall into the water, don't fight spooky things. Sounds about right. Indeed. Don't fight spooky things, but what if I want to? Good to see I can cut down the local thorn tentacles with my face. No problem. Whoa! That came out of nowhere, as far as I could tell. Alright, so what's your deal? Probably I'm not going to need to knock you out of the air, so let's have V spy on you. Madisfee? Madisfee. 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 I'm not sure. 11 HP, 2 defense. That's too much defense. Eep! Kaboo, flip it over. It's so creepy. I get numb just hearing it. As if the swamp wasn't spooky enough. Okay, I'm fine now. Let's go. Are you fine now? Are you sure? Honk. Oh, it looks very alarmed. Ah! This has never happened to me before. What do I do about this? And then Maki happens and, you know, doesn't have to worry about anything ever again. Woo. Well, let's see about that thing, shall we? With a face only a mother could love, rude, the Madisfee grumpily trudges along the swamplands. It's poisonous to eat, thorny to touch, and deafening to hear its wails. One could say it has adapted to its habitat perfectly. Kaboo's notes, what a pitiful creature, born to bear the face of evil and treat others so poorly. I shall lower its guards so that we may dispatch it swiftly before its wails can stun us. I'm kind of curious about the wails, but I'm also okay with just sort of taking them out in one turn. Leaf's notes. This is the most hideous creature we've ever encountered. Its dreadful voice shocks us to the core. We hope its high defenses protect its self-esteem as well. Kaboo, flip it over. We've got a special icicle waiting for it. At least Leaf has some remorse about how much smack we're talking directly in front of this poor thing. Then again, it probably can't speak our language, so I guess it's okay. Rainflies are very silly. The swamp. Leaf bug mention. Leaf bug mention. Leaf bug mention, indeed. Kaboo, buddy, show us your twama. Kaboo, stop muttering. You sound like Light Yagami. Who are you? I hate these things. They're so fuzzy Roomba of an enemy. Goofily flipped over sprite. Oh, it's a pill flip Hollow Knight. Kinda, yeah. I love crane flies. They don't actually eat mosquitoes. Is that so? Well, I'm glad you didn't tell Child me that. Adult crane flies only live 10 to 15 days and have no mouth at all, existing only long enough to copulate and lay eggs and then die. What a life. Cicada style. That's what that looked like. Adult crane flies are the most goofy bug you could imagine. Leaf, I love you so much. They bonk against walls to get caught on corners like it's their job. Leaf, you're wonderful. Anyway, these things are so... They do seem to come out of nowhere. And they're very spiny indeed. And I'm not sure exactly how to pronounce their name, but I'm guessing it's a reference to an actual species. They seem like one of those things that's an actual species, given this game's tendencies. Looking for secrets. Not finding any. Checking behind the rock. Can't check behind the rock. Checking behind the tree. Oh hey, I can actually stand in this puddle. Not expecting that. Neato. Well, I don't see much here, so... I suppose let's get moving to the next screen. More chompers. I'm not a fan of the water, but these pads look serviceable. It's way calmer than I expected in here. Keep your guard up, right, Kaboo? Please. Okay. I mean, we have had one thing catapult out of nowhere directly into our party so far, so, you know, point taken, honestly. Bonk. Oh, it's very poisonous in here. You can tell by the battle screen. Oh, look, it's one of those guys. Wow, everybody's got a lot of armor, and I still haven't equipped Heavy Throw again. Ha-ha! Ha-ha! All right, go get him, Kaboo. I guess this time around we're probably going to hear some wailing. Because I can't get to that little guy. Not right now, anyway. Super hot. Super hot. Hey! And then take care of it. Thank you, Mucky. No wailing, just rolling. Okay. Cool. Well, he sure did that. Flip him! He had his chance to wail and he didn't take it. Never forgive! You run over us like a vehicle tire once, we murder you. That's how it works. That's right, you show him, Maki. I do wish Maki had a victory pose. But I guess, you know, he's a temporary party member, so it makes sense that he doesn't. Bunch of hard seeds in here. I don't really need hard seeds that much, but I guess I can make bombs out of them. I just tend not to. Perhaps I should do that more. Almost certainly. I keep trying to make that, that clear bomb that I found that one time on the enemy in the mountain. But, hard nut plus clear water does not equal clear bomb. That much I can tell you. I've done it twice, I think, because I feel like the first time I did it and got a mistake and then forgot that I tried it, because then I did it again before this episode just now, and I got a mistake again, and I was like, wait a second, I feel like I've done this before. And I'm pretty sure I have. Hello. Get him, Kaboo. And then get him again. There you go. 4 hit points left. I guess we do have to just focus all our attacks onto it if we don't want to mess with its double attacks. I mean, Maki would take care of it regardless. But this way, Maki can take care of the other guy. Well, at least halfway. Bonk. Whoa! I haven't seen that attack before. That's quite a jump. You've earned your name. I appreciate how its body basically flexes nearly fully into the ground before it does that. It's more impressive when you're all theoretically sort of made of paper. There we go. Is this actually shallow? Probably not. Let's find out. Aw. Wait, you jumped me all the way back here? Okay. Is there anything over to the right? No? Okay. So, this is a job for Ice Bridge? It would seem. Oh! Or that. Not what I expected, but that works too. The local roots were holding it back! Can I not just make... Really? Huh! Did Leaf mention something about why that wouldn't work and I just didn't listen? Let's find out. Pads look serviceable. Wake home unexpected, keep your guard up. Nothing was mentioned. So I don't know why that doesn't work. But it doesn't. Noted. I appreciate how the berries can actually jump on the local spring pads. That's pretty nice. Oh, there's a shortcut back. Okay, sure. Well, I don't want to go back. But good to know that it's easier to go back than forward. Even though they made a lily pad over here specifically for going forward, I think. Unless it's for something else. Let me find out if it actually goes somewhere else. Waiting. Waiting. Yeah, I see that, but I'm waiting. Just a second. There. Okay, now what's up? Dig spot on the shortcut. Oh, was there? I didn't notice. I'll have another look. Thank you. Okay, so this is just another way back. Why are there 2 ways back? What the heck? We have redundant escape routes. Wrong button. Dig spot, you say, hmm? No, so there was. Thank you. Hmm? Did that actually just have nothing? Huh? Huh? Was I supposed to get something out of that? Is it just because my inventory is full? Should I eat a honey drop? Fake dig spot? Surprise, it's fucking nothing! Well, good to know that's a thing that can happen. Has ever happened to you? Well, it happened to me just now. Streamer luck, I guess? Uh-oh. Wow, leaf bugs. Waka, bub waka bub. Your language seems like you're making it up on the fly. Oh, aren't these cute? Raise your guard. These are the vicious leaf bug tribes I mentioned. Seriously? These look super harmless. They do kind of look Korok-ish. As do you, V, but your foes have learned to fear your power. Thanks? We'd best give it our all. Well, look at these guys. I suppose they each need to be spied individually, don't they? It sure seems likely. Spy, Leafbug Ninja, Leafbug Archer, Leafbug Clubber. Okay. 10 HP, no defense. Eep! Oi, don't just come out of nowhere and stop kicking me! Kaboo said they can clone or whatever. Doesn't matter, I'll just beat them all up. Okay. Kaboo, what do you have to say about this Archer? Actually, no, I want you to look at the Clubber. You look at the Archer Leaf. 12 HP, no defense. That bow's no joke. It's packing quite the sting. Maybe we can freeze its string. That was a poem. They're definitely annoying enough that it's worth focusing them down. Let's get on it, V, before they call for backup. Clown? That wasn't a very good finish, sorry. But, you know, rhyming is difficult. Leafbug Clubber. 13 HP, 1 defense. The cocky energy I feel from this enemy is appalling. He has a mask on. How are you getting cocky energy from him? I'll make sure to tank their hubris and give my team the chance to strike, says the one guy who has armor penetration at the moment. Go bite that ninja. Ninja bite. Nice. Oh, he's so angry you bit the ninja. They're all so angry. Is the ninja the favorite one? Oh, that seems bad for the rest of us. Ow. Then again, maybe it's just like midges where they just hate it when you attack their tribe at all. Seems pretty likely, honestly. Alright, well. Icefall! Try to freeze them, please. No, we got the Clubber anyway. Okay, so that guy's mad. So we should do something about it. I like that his eyes are somewhat sad while he's frozen. Somehow. It's a pretty neat trick. Bonk. Get him with the tornado toss. I didn't need to do that, Maki. But this way, Maki can attack the big fella, who will then attack us, which is not great, but it's okay. Bonk. That's a good bonk. His attack's up. And he's gonna kill Leaf, because of course he is. Leaf, get back. Get back up here. Thank you, Leaf. Sorry for not healing you last turn. Secret stash on Leaf. And then... It doesn't look like he has the attack up anymore, which is interesting. Anyway, this is over. Maki, all you. Hooray! The battle music is continuing. Why is that? Waka waka shish waka bub. I'm just imagining them saying it in a voice like waka waka shish waka bub, which is not what's intended, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure it's more like waka waka shish waka bub, or something like that. But if they're just talking in normal voices that is quickly turning into Kermit the Frog again, then it sounds pretty silly, is all I'm saying. Off they go. They're definitely not dead. They're vicious, all right. This area is their territory. We must try and get through without confronting them. Well, we've already failed. Good job. It's truly a shame that they do not understand us. Well, at least they're not super tough. Let's go, then. Worst case, we freeze them over. Maybe with Leaf's help, I can. Are we just going to murder all the leaf bugs? Do you have an agenda, Kaboo? What's going on? What's going on? Also, they're somewhat Ewok-ish, aren't they? I wonder if that's intentional. Given, you know, the way that their language is and their appearance, and yeah, they're a little bit Ewok-y, although they're not nearly so small, of course. Yeah, I guess we're okay. No, we're not! Alright, let's see here. I'm gonna turn off Weoya, because with Maki here, it's not doing a dang thing anyway, and we're gonna put heavy throw back on, and we're gonna get... what else? What else? Can't afford the antlion jaws under the circumstances, but block heal. It's only super blocks, right? Right. Last attack. Extra turn at low HP. Or I could just go at TP plus. More TP, more better, you know. Particularly given that I have that thing where it's supposed to be building it up over time. Although at the moment it's not really, but that's kind of on me. Oh! Alternately. Alternately. There you go. Have some HP, everybody. More HP all around. Of course, at the moment we can't, you know, easily heal. But maybe Venus will be out here somewhere. And also, this way, if I use a Queen's Dinner, it'll be a lot closer to actually being useful. But since it heals 15 on everybody, I mean, it is useful no matter what, obviously. But, you know, we'll make closer to full effective use of its powers, is what I'm trying to say. I should have shut up. It's getting intense. Nothing that cannot be solved by thinking on our next step. We can really imagine Kaboo and Maki on the same team. Really? I'd never leave you both now, though. Aw. Kina, says Maki. Why? Because he left her behind? With the grubbling, the caterpillar? Unlike Kaboo? Are you feeling bad about your decisions to be a lone wolf all the time? I mean, in this case, you're not a lone wolf because you're here with us, but yeah, maybe it's a bad idea. Ah, geez, they're hiding his leaves. That makes perfect sense. I didn't think about it. But you definitely should have brought a team. Oh, well. Oh, I should look at my bestiary, too. I'll do that in a minute. I do feel a little bad because, like, at this point, Maki just wins. I don't even have to do anything else. Maki just wins. I mean, he didn't have to, but, like, he would have. Such as Maki. He's a little ridiculous. Alright, bestiary. Bestiary. Leaf Bug Ninja. The most cunning of the leaf bugs, the ninja faction hides in plain sight while hunting prey. Using methods modern science still cannot comprehend, they are able to clone themselves. The clones have mass and can cause damage, yet disappear upon being hit. Ah, I see. So an AoE attack would be really good, except that we don't have many of those. I wonder if I should get bigger boulder or whatever, bigger pebble, mightier pebble out. There's a reward posted for any researcher who manages to replicate the technique. Okay, we already read that one. Kaboo. I was hoping to avoid such a confrontation. Everyone, these leaf bugs are extremely skilled. Not only do they hold powerful strikes, they can even multiply. We'll have to hit many of them at once. Which is something we're great at. Leaves notes. Nice moves. Kinda wish we could double ourselves, too. We're kind of in a hurry, so it'd be best to freeze them all simultaneously. You know, provided that is a possibility. It's just a random chance, I'm afraid. Leaf Bug Archer. The Archer faction is the most territorial of the leaf bugs, firing a volley of arrows to any who approach them. Sometimes they get too into their job and accidentally fire upon their allies. No one dares complain lest they get shot again. Great work dynamic. Bring it on! It's bow versus beamerang, a super long-range battle. They hurt a lot but look wimpy. Maybe we should focus on them first before they call for help. What powerful arrows! They make focusing on the enemy before me much more difficult. V, Leaf, I trust you to deal with them while I clear out the rest. Watch out for reinforcements. I already read this one. Yeah, okay. Clubber. Possessing enough strength to topple branches. The Clubber faction forms the front line of the leaf bugs. They are cocky and proud, constantly demanding payment for every little thing they do. And even when denied, they're all too happy to fight and show off. So they ask for payment and they don't get it and they still do what you want them to? I mean, that sounds annoying, but... don't go thinking you're strong just because you can lift a big stick. It's all about technique. Time to show them what real skills look like. I already read this one. What are they doing with that club? Did they just taunt us? We'll see if they don't regret it after we're done with them. Which means the taunt is working. Good job, Leaf. Alright, how you doing? Let's see here. Well, it's been a while since I actually caught up, hasn't it? Sorry. I think those things are the reason I kept Leaf Bubble Shield up walking around this place all the time. Same. Heavy throw reminder for next time you read chat. I did it. Thank you. Felix, I was about to say the same thing. The wiki says only the Metasphere is based on a species of moth, Philodesma. It sure doesn't look like any species of bug I've seen. Peak throw. Damn, these seeds are hard. They were right. That seed sure can hard. Making a clear bomb may require more than one step. That's all I'll say. I see. I'll bear that in mind. Hops! Best quality. His hops! He yumpin'. Leaf doesn't mention it, but the icicle... Because the icicles are technically an entirely optional skill. Oh. Yeah. Sharky buried item. Dig spot on the shortcut. Chill, guys. Wasn't me. Are we allowed to point out dig spots? You absolutely are, yes. I mean, if you walk directly over it, I think it'll feel like it's fair game. What? What? Fake dig spot? Surprise, it's fucking nothing. What the hell? That never happened to me. Actually, now I think about it. Yeah, sometimes dig spots just have nothing. Hello, Leaf friends. Leaf, you find almost everything cute, except for the spiders. It's fair. Leaf bug, not to be confused with leaf bug. True, leaf, bug. I like to think their language is how our protagonists hear it. Like how ancient Greek thought barbarians were saying bar, bar, bar. Did they? I didn't know that was a thing. Kaboo is feeling his cocky energy. These guys seem like they're going to be a pain if we need to fight a lot of them, which we probably do. Funny you should say that, Saruna. Deleting that for obvious reasons. Leaf bugs all sound like Kermit the Frog confirmed. No, not the leaf bugs. Kaboo, please don't do a genocide. Also, Kaboo, please stop light Yagami-ing. He will not! I feel like Kaboo maybe just got attacked by leaf bugs last time he was here. He's just angry about it. They attacked me. Now I killed them. That's the impression I'm getting, that he just ran into them. And he was probably on his own, so that maybe it's harder to deal with them? I don't know. I will not comment. Maybe his entire family was brutally killed by leaf bugs. You don't know. I mean, it would fit the sort of backstory we're running into with at least some people around here. / lighthearted. / not clickbait. My shoulder is killing me. Pain. Shoulder killing. / shoulder killing. Please do not die to shoulder. I hope that your shoulder leaves you alone. But not in the sense that it departs from your body, because that would also be pretty bad. I hope you feel better. No, hi. Wait, do you not actually... Can you throw things? Are you just waiting like that? You're just poised to club me as soon as I step off? Well, what if I hit you with a beamerang? Yeah, that's what I thought. Bonk. Oh, and one of those things is here, too. Great. Great! Why don't you have a heavy throw to the face? Wah! Catch. Nice. Okay. And then just do it again. Woo! Alright. That should take care of this feller. And then we can chomp on that guy. Too bad I didn't flip him over, but I bet you that it won't matter to Maki. It doesn't. Hey, the screaming! The screaming has happened and we're all stunned. Bite him anyway. Meanwhile, Maki doesn't care and we'll kill him. Good effort, little guy. If it had just been us, you would have won. Well, that's a sure thing. So I guess I need to not miss that block, huh? That leaf fell in the water and I don't care. Why is it that I can't freeze this water, huh? Is it just because it's new zone and they... Wait, I forgot that that's what would happen. Is this actually someplace I haven't been? Or is this a shortcut back? It's just a shortcut back, isn't it? Yeah, okay. That's fine. It seems a little unnecessary, but I guess it is easier to traverse than this is. But this isn't that bad. Maki seems to disagree with me. But that's okay. Oh, look at this! That looks precarious. Nah. I've done it. Oh no! Oh no! I'm just breaking everything. And here we're making fun of those other guys because they can break branches. Apparently I too can break branches, just not directly. They seem very concerned about it also. This is all the same thing. We're good here. Alright, anything behind this? No. No, there isn't. And yes, to clarify the thing earlier, if I do walk over a dig space and it's like clearly visible and I don't respond to it, please do let me know about it, because it's just that I'm not noticing. It's not... I take no offense at being clued into something like that where it should be obvious. It just isn't, because I'm not paying the correct sort of attention. That's a nice bridge, given the ones who built it. Time to cross. Wow, we're just going to be judgy about everything. Why is leaf bug architecture not supposed to be good? Like, what? They're just people. Maybe they speak a language we don't understand, but like, come on. All right, Maki, fine. The fact that that's all he has to say means we're going to get attacked. You know it. They're going to drop it into the... We're going to drop it into the... It's going to fall. Curses! We must cross quickly! Wah! Clubbing. Commencing. No, wait! Yeah. No one saw that coming. Oh, good job, V. Huh, that was another close call. Good thing I can... And everybody died. Oh. Yeah! It looked like she got poisoned as well, which is good. And then they're satisfied we all died. But we didn't. Maki's over there, though. Ugh, this hasn't been our year. I mean, you did come back to life, so there's that. No kidding. Everyone's fine? For a certain amount of fight. Maki! Where's Maki? There. Over here. Over here. Beam Snake Mouth, I'm here. Tch, I hurt my leg. We hear you, Maki. Hang in there. Yikes, I know he has to hear you, but... Should I fly over there? It's okay, I'll wait here. Help Kaboo and Leaf reach me too. You heard him. We must rendezvous with haste. Let's look for another path. I mean, V could just fly over there, but... Yellow crystal. Uh-oh. Just wait till we find him. Revenge will be cold. Right. Time to search. This is probably not a good sign, but I'm not going to refuse it. Alright, where are we at? The screaming! Maki and Chomsky hard carrying you. Yes, they are. Wow, what a rock. Violence! Everyone stop with the leaf bug racism challenge. Yeah, hi, that's one of my issues with this chapter, actually. Yeah, fair. V Karma. That bridge had no ropes connecting it. How was it being held up in the first place? It wasn't. It was an illusion. The way they talk about the leaf bug just feels weird. It does! Willpower. Bridge willpower. Yeah, it's a bit weird. Maki, how did you get over there? By acrobatics. Sharky, the trick is to lean really far away from your microphone. I mean, I could do that, or I could just put my hand over my mouth, and it can sound real silly. Yellow crystal real. Yellow crystal sighting. Foreboding. There's so many problems I have with this chapter, and like 90% of it is how the leaf bugs are portrayed. I don't blame you in the least. I will probably continue having issues with it. Hey, maybe if I, maybe we, no, but maybe if we, or we could, we could, oh, I just had to click on it instead of trying to break it. These don't look like they'll budge. Ah, we're stuck already? This is bad. Kaboo? Ah! X! Okay then. Were you always this strong? We must save Maki. We cannot let anything happen to him. Well, yes, but how did you... When I remember how it felt to be left alone, my helplessness here, I get so angry I can crush anything. And Leaf says, hey. So let's go. We must hurry. Boy, what's all this what's all that hopelessness talk? Everything's always worked out fine. Why are you so frazzled? It's, Just tell us, we'll get it. Very well. I will tell you the truth. Will you? Is it gonna be that easy? I've spoken enough of how dreadful this place is. In my hometown, it is regarded as a graveyard of naive explorers who drowned before they noticed. My master, my friend Bit, and I, we wanted to see Bagaria's vast and beautiful kingdom. Despite many warnings, and to avoid the Wasp Kingdom, we crossed this swamp. You can't mean... It speaks for itself, doesn't it? I'm the only one who made it. Even though I was the rookie, they made sure I would... Kaboo, why would you hide this from us? Yeah, you're always telling us you'll help us. There was no need. The pain of that journey, I wished to bury it, to overcome my regrets in a new life. Alas, I find myself back here, haunted. It's gonna be okay, Kaboo. We're gonna cross it together. Yeah, no one's getting left behind. We'll save Maki and get out. Just crossing is not enough. I wish to... Kaboo, come on, say something. You're right. We will best this cursed land together. It's a promise. Let's watch each other. You got it. Team Snake Mouse ready to go. V, Leaf, thank you. Let's go. It's a nice touch that despite the way this conversation is ending, V's not smiling. Definitely still feels like something's wrong. And I'm sorry. Kaboo's dash is now the Horn Dash. Type X twice, tap X twice to activate a rock-destroying dash. Interesting how so far Kaboo's abilities are both things that he's technically been capable of the entire time, but he doesn't use them until he's willing to do so. Buried trauma, you could say. Hang on, I didn't actually... Here. There's no time, we're pressing on! Okay, fine, he doesn't want to talk about it. Can we pick Maki up with the Beamerang? Yeah, seriously, can V just, like, go over there and, like... Well, I guess V couldn't pick him up, necessarily, but, you know, I'm sure we could work something out. Like an item. Just hop on over and hop on it and ride it over, Maki. I feel like Maki could pull that off. This just in, local Beetle gets his anime moment. Kaboo, smash! Hey, Kaboo, hey. Kaboo, do you have something you want to talk about? Hey, who wants to hear that other 10% of my problems with this chapter? No one's getting left behind. That means a lot coming from the guy whose theme is The One Left Behind. Yeah. Kaboo, tell us all your twama! So this was technically the moment you could get the sprint button in the old game. It used the same animation as the sprint button back then, but you could only go short distances and couldn't turn. They just repurposed it for sprinting. Well, that is convenient, for sure. I've been using it quite a lot. I'm not surprised you wished you had it back in the day. It's been pretty nice. Alright. Accursed rocks, move out of my way! Hurrah! Should we worry? Just make sure we don't slow him down. And that wasn't even, like, he's not even in the process of breaking rocks at the moment. He's just talking about the... Whoa! It's a new animation, even. And you can just sort of use it over very long distances. Well, that's neat. He's definitely not looking where he's going whatsoever. I feel like there's probably something up there. This is probably the way forward, but... Oh, it's not. I do have to go that way. Ah, I need to freeze that guy. Maybe. Maybe? Is that a thing? That is, in fact, a thing. Okay. Have I not? I did, okay. Okay. Now we're here. Whole bunch of these viney bits. And some non-breakable rocks. And this way. Nice! I actually sort of wish that I did stop when I hit a rock, but I do not. Is this plank not straight, or am I just bad at walking in a straight line? No, it's not straight. It's technically angled. Oh, hi. Wait, is this the... No, this isn't a bridge place. This is just... Why are you not shooting us? Are you telling me that your bow doesn't have a longer range than a Beamerang? Because if so, you should be ashamed. Alright. Bonk. And then... Oh, right, no Maki anymore. Well, that's too bad. There you go, Chomsky. Get him. And this guy. Yeah. So he only has AoE attacks. That's pretty rough. I mean, once he's flipped over, it's pretty much... That's all for him, but... There you go. Never mind, that's not all for him. He's still here. He's gonna scream at me. He's not gonna scream at me. Well, at least I got those. I'm not sure I even needed those. But I sure got them. When he dies, he spins on his back spike like a Beyblade. I guess... Do Beyblades even have spikes in the back? I think they must, yeah? I should just say like a top, you know? There we go. And then... Digging? Digging. Alright. Ah! Ninjas! But they're not very fast ninjas, so... There's that anyway. Oh! If you even do the ambusher thing, they get mad about it. Wow! Makes sense, but also, oh no. I'm gonna have to freeze that guy in the back so good. Definitely freezing him. Definitely freezing him. There we go. And he's mad, but he's gonna die, so it's fine. Get him, Chomsky. Nice. And here we go. Nice. He's extremely indignant, but he's also extremely dead, so it's fine. One experience point at a time. Only need to fight another 28 times before I level up. Alright. Anything secret back here? No. Alright. Next screen. Uh-oh. Everyone, lower yourselves. That's not something we can actually do, I don't think. What's the matter? Just listen to me and do it. Eep. Well, that's alarming. Nobody lowered themselves. They all walked out into the clearing. That thing was huge. That shape. It must be that cursed beast. He likes to refer to everything in here as cursed, doesn't he? You mean the one that... Look, it seems to not have noticed us. With some luck, we'll avoid it, Kaboom. Yeah, we better get a move on. It's definitely not the boss of the area or anything. Avoid it. No, this time I'll... You have to actually say it out loud or they don't know, is the thing, Kaboo. You can't just be like, I'm going to go get it. But meanwhile be sneaking around with everybody. It's not how it works. Bonk. Secret leaf bug. I see how you are. Well, what can we do about that? I'm gonna do like this. And then do a heavy throw on this guy. Bonk. Catch it. Good. And then... I haven't actually taken a full attack from an archer, so I guess this is as good a time as any to find out what that looks like. That's somewhat unimpressive, honestly. They talk about how much damage they deal, but like, 2 on a block is really not significant for hard mode. I didn't accidentally turn off hard mode, did I? That would be embarrassing. I'll double check after this. Get him, Chomsky. Yeah! I'm probably just continuing to be over-leveled, huh? Yeah, probably. Poik. Poison thing, huh? Well, I don't need a poison thing. Yeah, we still haven't turned on. That's good. How you doing? Here's my fun little hot take. I think all of Kaboo's writing in this chapter is really forced and awkward sounding. I mean, kinda, yeah. He's got Sonic legs. He does, you're right. I need to sneeze. No, I don't. Neom! I'm reserving my judgment until the end of the chapter. I'm sorry for my whining, I just had to get it out there. I don't have a solid enough memory to say anything. I really love this game most of the time, it's just sigh. Also, speaking of bad things about this game, rounded platforms, how dare! Why rounded platforms in paper game? Why do this? Evil! Bold of you to assume a stick is straight. I mean, yeah, fair. As straight as a leaf. I do agree that this area's platforming is awkward. Lower yourselves! Oh, it's the... And there's the thing. Felix, shh, the thing! I recognize the head, don't say it. I'm not gonna say it. I flippin' knew it! I knew Felix would get this! Yes, okay, cool. I don't know what it is. I just recognize the head from that silhouette. Ants keep falling onto my desk, and I don't know where they're falling from. Well, that seems alarming. There's a webcomic I used to read where, for a while, they were doing kind of like episodes from their actual life with their roommates, because at the time they were just out of college, I think? Or maybe in college? I don't remember. But there was a thing where their smoke alarm was making a weird noise, and so they get their tall friend to check it out, and he checks it out, and it's just filled with ants. Just filled with ants. Just ants. It seemed very alarming. No one was happy about it. Can I freeze you? I want to. Not really, huh? Well, too bad. That one died. Nice! Okay, let's flip that feller over. And then... There you go. And... There. Chomsky's not gonna be able to finish it off, though, is he? Is she? No. Not quite. Don't scream at me! Ah, man, we're all gonna get shocked. And Chomsky's gonna have to take care of this herself. But that guy's standing up, and so he has all the armor. Oh, man. It's rough. And none of us can block. But we are taking less damage because we're stunned. But meanwhile, that guy's getting his butt healed off. Which is the opposite of what's happening, actually. The butt is being healed back on. The butt has been reattached. And so now I need to remove it again. Thank you very much. No, I should have knocked down the flyy guy so Chomsky could do a thing. Wait. Oh. Chomsky's doing her best. It's a little bit sad that it lets you try. She's like, I can't reach. Curse my tiny little stalk. I don't think Chomsky actually talks like that. That's just the voice that I'm doing right now. Let's see here. Well, I suppose I need to go that way, huh? There's a path here. Well, let's see. I'm gonna break this. Where did I come from? I came from there. I presume that east is the right way to go, so... Well, no, let's just actually go check it out. Maybe it's actually obstructed and I'm supposed to be looking for another way around. That's already happened once in this particular thing. Yep, I think this is in fact supposed to be obstructed and I'm supposed to find a way around. So, let's do that. Presumably, I thought it was a road off the map. Off the screen, you know? But no. It's not. I wonder what these little lumps of vines are. Ah, okay, see. I see. Is that gonna last forever, or... That looks like a wider gap than I'm going to be able to jump, though. What would you have me do about that? That is a wider gap than I can jump. Now I could use the boomerang to call the log thing back. Is that good? It doesn't work. Because I would get crushed to death? And they don't have a solution for that? Unless it's doing something else. Maybe it's moving something else. Ah, it is doing something else. Well, good. Well, good. And now we can break that. But why? Ah, because digging. Crystal berry. How many we got for those? 5! I can actually afford one of the badges. But there are probably new badges. That's usually how it goes. Oh, hi! I want Kaboo out front. Okay. Oh, they're so angry I did that! How dare I? How dare I, indeed. I shouldn't have had Kaboo out front. I should have had V out front. But this is fine. Hang on. And then... that'll be fine. We're gonna have to do something about that. Give him with a heavy throw. Catch. And then we have Leaf, freeze the really angry guy. And then hopefully... oh, he's not frozen at all. Then hopefully Chomsky can just take care of this feller. As she has, very good. Ow! Okay, yes, he was very angry as it turns out. Okay. And there we go. Particular problem. 100! 25 more combats to go. Or one boss. Seems more likely. Berry. Okay, so... I didn't mean to. I'm not ready. Can I not get up there? But I want to. Can I just... I have to activate that switch, I assume, but... it's too high up for my icicles. Oh, the logs are back. I cannot jump onto them. In case you were curious, I cannot jump onto them. Can I knock down one of these things? No. No, I cannot. Okay. That really does seem like we have to find some other way to get up there. That's broken. There's not some other side effect of these switches being thrown that I'm missing, is there? Oh, wait. What if we do this, and then ride it up? Is that good? Not really? That's not particularly useful? Here, I thought I was onto something. Okay. Well... maybe I just can't make it yet, but I want to poke around a little bit more just to make absolutely certain. Seeing as all the enemies are dead, you know, there's no better time to experiment. I'm doing a great job. I'm doing a really good job here. Now we jump forward! Yeah! There we go. Don't put me all the way back, thank you. Alright, so... if we hit this thing, that goes up there, which is not in line with the switch over there at all, and plus I can't ride up on it because there's logs on it. It really doesn't seem like there is a way to activate that switch from down here. This is a save point up there, and I don't see another way to get there, so I'm hopeful I'm not missing something, you know? There could be a door... yeah, I think that is a passageway up there on the back of the screen. I think there's going to be a way around. Okay, then I will continue. Anyone else gets flashbacks around so much water? I didn't know the flood had been that traumatizing. It's not just the flood. Let's add the lost years, too. Yikes, let's just get out of here soon. Yeah, probably that. No, I don't want to talk about it again. Hi, how you doing? Falling? Yeah, like from the ceiling when I look up into an ant. Smantalarm. Smantalarm. That screech is so hard to dodge. I hate it! Yeah, it's more like a rhythm game thing. It does seem like it. The butt has been reattached. We can fix him. We have the technology. Oh, the baby. Baby fell down. She's doing her best. Faceplant. Get her. Har, har, har. Yeah, I get it. Get it. Faceplant, get it. That's what you said. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like Kaboo's writing is okay so far, but I don't have the full perspective. It's maybe a little awkward, but not that bad in my opinion. The leaf bug thing is weird. Kaboo is clearly traumatized by this place. Yes. And I feel like I can write off the awkwardness as him feeling very uncomfortable, and so maybe doing things he wouldn't normally do because he's straight freaking out. We already know he doesn't like keeping things from his friends, and he's clearly not telling them everything, so that would also be making him uncomfortable. I guess, I don't know, I'm sorry. I mean, I don't have the full picture, I guess. I'll wait until we get to the end of the chapter. That's my opinion so far. Good job, Comsy. We love you. We do. Hey, the best baby. Hey, Sharky. Not entirely off the mark. There's a passage onto that platform from somewhere else, also. Give it a bit more here. Previous room. I saw something. You saw something? You saw something? Did you now? Let's see if I can see what you see. I will have to redo these switches again. And that's okay. So. Yeah, I also feel like I'm not yet in a position to really judge the whole Kaboo in this chapter thing yet. I think I'll wait until I know where this is all going. I see what they're trying to do. And it feels weird to have him being quite so secretive. Although I understand he's trying to play it off as he doesn't want to get other people involved in his trauma because it's already too painful for him, and he doesn't want to inflict that on anybody else. But it does feel a little bit out of character. Then again, it's easy to have double standards with that sort of policy in your life where you're that willing to help others and share their burdens, but not willing to share your own. So that part's not particularly unrealistic, but it does feel strange to come out of quite so out of nowhere as it seems to. But then again, Kaboo has always been pretty quiet about his own past, so it's not really out of nowhere, I guess. Like I say, I want to wait until I have seen more. Treating the leaf bugs as directly inferior, though, that feels weird. What am I doing? Aha! Well, I found something. I bet that's what you saw. It's a clear bomb! Okay, well, I still don't know how to make them, but I got another one! Was that what you saw? Is that what you saw? Just want to cut some of these vines from a threatening lattice basket. Nice. It was a thing! There it is! Okay, yes, you found it. You saw it. And then I found it. Thank you for the hint. That there was something I was missing. Let's see here. So now I should be clear to move on, I think. Alright. We already talked about this screen, right? Just make sure. Yes. Okay. That is alarming whenever that happens. There we go, and then there. And good to note that the leaf bugs don't actually care if you attack anybody else while they're around. It's just if you attack other leaf bugs when they're around. Good intel. And then Chomsky. Finish him! Nice. Oh, he's so angry! Wow, he just hit all of us with a single stick at the same time. I mean, I guess it's the shockwave around him, but dang! That's still fairly impressive. Alright. Have it throw. Tonk. Catch. Alright. No, no. No, no. Chomsky, I recognize this is a strange call, but I want you to not bite him. No chomping right now, okay? Okay. Thank you, Chomsky. There we go. Thank you. That's all I wanted. I don't know if 4 TP is worth, you know, a round of party damage, but I feel like it kind of is, so I went for it. Alright. But I don't want a crunchy leaf. Well, maybe I do. Let's see here. Does anybody want a crunchy leaf? Ah, yeah. Leaf could go for a leaf. There we go. Anything back here? That's where I came from. Anything back here? No. It's poor Chomsky. Just falling in the river every other jump. Oh, that spins that, does it? Let me see. Alright then. I don't need to let it spin all the way around, but why walk when you don't have to, huh? Hello. Can't jump while throwing, or throw while jumping. No. There we go. Okay, let's see. I don't think I have to think too hard about this one. Oh, no! Maybe think harder than that. Maybe try a little bit harder than that. For a start. I think Chomsky should still be able to finish him off, though. Oh yeah, she's got this. Don't ya? Yeah, you do. Good Chomsky. I feel like I'm getting a little bit better about the awesome blocks. Of course, now that I've called attention to it, I will never get another one. Ever again. Because that's how it works. Alright. Got him. Honeyed wop. I should probably just eat one of those and pick that one up, huh? Yep. There we go. Great. Oh, there's a secret back there. I didn't realize there was a secret. And I'm guessing this just kind of skips the puzzle we just did. Just sort of sends you right back across. It does appear to, yes. Yeah, it skips the spinning bridge. Okay, that is pretty convenient, actually. Alright, so back here for the secret. Oh, it's not actually a secret, is it? It's something absolutely required. Where does it spin? Where does it spin? Is it the bridge? No, it's not. Oh, is it this? It's absolutely required. It is not a secret whatsoever. Okay. Well, that's fine. But you want to bet there's a leaf bug hiding in that there chomper. I would have lost that bet. What do you know about that? 2 armor is too much armor. Heavy throw. Catch. If I use that skill enough, maybe I'll remember that you have to catch. Yeah, I guess let's just have Koo finish it off, and maybe we can do a little bonus damage to this here plant. And then jump him! Nice jumping. Oh, attack up. I don't like that much. I don't like that much. Well, so much for you. And I don't have access to heavy throw now. Whoops. And I didn't equip break, so we have another turn. Catch! I nearly forgot. I think this thing might survive, though. Indeed it did. Oh, would you with the nod of doing that? least I got the TP. That's nice anyway. Murder. Thank you for murder. And there we go. Only 22 more battles. I don't want a hard seed. I don't have any way of making bombs out here in the open, in the wilds. If I could bring Fry with me... Who leaves all these berries just lying on the ground anyway? If I could bring Fry with me, I would probably do that. That would be kind of amazing. I'd imagine he, you know, is decent at... If he had to, I imagine he could throw a pretty mean punch. He's a really big guy, that Fry. Extremely muscular for a fly, considering that his head doesn't seem to have grown proportionally. All right. I already talked about the screen, right? Yes. That's the third time I've double-checked that. It's just a big screen, kinda. I don't know. All right, let's hop on the lily pads. I thought you would hate the risk of falling into the water. We do. Just trying to make things fun. She's doing her best. Oh, hey, look, it's Venus. I guess that means we're coming up on a boss, doesn't it? Oh, probably. Click, click. All right. Have it throw. Catch. And let's get somebody else out front. Nice. Why did that do 4 damage instead of 3? Why did that do 4 damage instead of 3? Was that thing particularly weak against Kaboo? I don't think it was a super attack. Why did it do 4 damage? I don't actually understand. I'm unclear. Ah, so close. Oh, that's a life strain too, doesn't it? Yep. It goes rumble, 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 stab! And I'm not prepared every time. But then again, I mean, Venus is right there, so like, how bad can it really be? Is there another way to go besides across this water? Doesn't look like it. Did we already talk about this, babe? Yeah, we did. Hi. How are you? Hey guys, Venus here. Have you come for healing? Just fork over 5 berries. Let's talk. This place is daunting, isn't it? I hope my help cheers you up a bit. Oh, so we're just like partway through? Okay, well. Berries then. Thank you. Here you go, some Venus special healing. Always up for a chat. Speaking of chat, hello. You saw something? You making a shelf, Darkus? Nah, I want to cut some of these vines from a threatening lattice basket. Vines? How does one make a threatening lattice basket? What makes it threatening? Make it with thorns. Menaces with spikes of thorn. Basket of oof, ouch, my fingies. Boyoing. There it is. Boyoing. It was a thing. Owie. That was almost 5 damage to every member. Yikes. Head hurty. Leaf. I wouldn't eat a crunchy leaf from the evil poison swamp. That seems unwise. I did it. I feel fine. That's how you get food poisoning. Bro, that's how you get poisoning. The poisoning for leaf's poison. That poison? You know, oddly enough, I think it's implied somewhere that Leaf can safely ingest poison for some reason. Is it? I'm pretty sure if I fed him a mistake, he'd be just poisoned as anybody else, but I guess I don't know. Well, his enthusiasm for danger shrooms when you talk to the gourmet does imply that. Cordyceps ain't picky, I guess. It'd be super funny if the poison items didn't poison him, but I know that'd be like not a great idea from a gameplay standpoint. Unfair advantage. That's a disadvantage. To some, yes. Oh, you. Darkus, I'm going to shake you until you explode. No, don't shake me. The poison metals will come off. Like a delicious Pepsi. Pick up Fry and put him in your backpack. Pack. I need a really big backpack for that. A big guy, that Fry. A real big fly. Baking me a pie as we float through the sky. He cooks so well. Doesn't even need to try. Oh me, oh my. Darkus, no one knows the typo. What typo? Now I have to look. Why don't I see it? I love carrying things in my backpack. Oh! You said backpack instead of backpack. I see. Well, I mean, I thought it was a joke. I'll be right back. I need ibuprofen. Good luck. I hope that your head feels better. Take your ibuprofen. Hope you feel better. How bad can I be? Eggnog, 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 eggnog. So, Marcus, I'm kind of curious what exactly you thought I'd figure out, but reply after Sharky chat maybe. Oh, hold on a sec after he's done. I'm done! Go ahead! I'll stop looking for a while. Alright, let's see here. Moving platforms, you say? This is surely how water works. And lily pads, this is how they work as well. All very natural and normal, I'm sure. Rock. No more rock. So I just punt this thing over here. And then punt the other one on top of it. Perhaps. Perchance. See if that does anything for you. There we go. Ah, you recovered. What a punk. Look at this punk recovering. How dare you, you punk. Be gone before I call you punk again. Oh no, he's so angry. Whatever shall I do? No, what? 4 damage again. Why is Kaboo doing more damage all of a sudden? What am I mathing wrong? This doesn't... They normally have 1 defense, which he would ignore, but the defense has been removed, so he's at 0 defense, which doesn't do additional damage, so why is he doing 4? I asking a whole bunch of questions right after I agreed not to look at chat for a while. Oh, he's so angry. He's gonna ninja me so good. He sure did! Oh good, duplicates. I guess I haven't had to deal with this yet. Charge through them, why don't you, Kaboo? Dash through. There. Take that, why don't you? Oh no, he got angry because I attacked the other... The after images? You can do that? You can duplicate yourself and get really mad that I attacked your duplicate? In like a... tribal fashion? How dare you attack that other leaf bug? He's me, but not me! I mean, a good trick if you can pull it off, sure. If I can make duplicates of myself and also do extra damage when people killed them, then I would probably do that if I wanted to, you know, to get in fights in the first place. There we go. Poison swamp honey. Why is that a thing? Why is that a thing? Hey, leaf bugs, why did you make a cage for the lily pads? If you wanted to make architecture that made it so it was difficult for people to get across, why didn't you make another bridge? You know how to make collapsing bridges. It's canonically accurate to say that you already have. You could just do that again. But instead you built a cage for the lily pads. Like, what are you doing? What are any of us doing here? Leaf bugs. Sorry, Chomsky. She's just down there now. Oh no. There she go. She back. Ah, ninjas. How come there's so many ninjas? So many dang old ninjas. Oh no. How dare you? No, no, how dare you? It's the wrong voice. I've already determined they talk like Kermit the Frog. Oh no, how dare you? That's not right. How dare you? How dare you? Why can't I get my own voice right? It's like a Brian Henson Kermit. Help me a break, it's Brian Henson. Dash through. See? Let's probably a more efficient way to deal with that. Like an ice spell. Oh well. Too late now. Am I seeing accurately out of the corner of my eye that the entire chat is filled up with redacted messages right now? Yes, it is. Wow. You had a lot to discuss, huh? I'm going to go ahead and assume that it's safe for me to check now. So I'm going to start checking. If there's something you need to delete, you know what to do. Sorry, that was a Lorax reference. Forbidden Lorax reference. Go in the box. Hi, I'm back. Welcome back. Did the ibuprofen? Head hurts, so I'm gonna close my eyes a bit while listening to a stream. Sounds good. I hope it kicks in quickly. I know it takes like half an hour, but you know, maybe it'll be faster. Kermit voice is hard to do, I think. It's true. It's okay, Sharky. We're done. It is safe. The cleansing. I want to redact a message too. I missed all the redacted text because headache. Look at that. Tama did it. Tama can redact a message as a treat. You did it. Welcome to the redaction party. I'm not invited. Alright. Yep. Sure did. Is this the only way to go? Really for sure? Really for sure. Okay. Can I go over here? Why not? Explain to me why I can't hop over this log. Is it because I would be trapped over there forever and you're being nice? You're doing me a favor by not allowing myself to get myself trapped behind part of the environment permanently? How dare you? How dare you? There's a lot of weird machines around. This is a screen I've already been to, I feel like. I feel like I'm on the top part of that place where I wanted to get to this platform, but there is new dialogue up here, huh? There's a lot of weird machines around. It almost seems like they built them randomly. Some of them seem to be damaged, probably by that monster. Oh, yeah, maybe, I guess. Open the way! Thank you. I'm gonna beat up this guy. Beat up the plant. Get beat up, plant. Eat heavy throw, plant. Catch. And then we rotato. 3 damage. Which is normal. Why? I don't even know. I don't even know! I know nothing. Oh, good. 0. A fat 0. Man, that hurts so much. I thought I blocked and I didn't. Okay. 6 more hit points. I should probably heavy throw him, huh? I guess. I really don't want to weather another attack. It is, as it turns out, not worth it. For the TP. On that topic, it might not actually be particularly worth it to have the TP thing equipped at all. It only comes up very rarely. And the enemies around here are dangerous enough where I don't want to spend multiple rounds fighting them anyway. What do you mean? I would like to say yes. This isn't Venus's room. She was a couple rooms... She was in the last room. But across the... Yeah, there wasn't a... Okay. Was there a shortcut back? There have been shortcuts back so frequently, but I don't think this room is one of them that has one, is it? Nope. Wait, maybe? Oh, didn't go this way. What a fool. Oh, man, I even tried to headbutt him, but I was too slow. Well, get headbutted. Delayed reaction headbutt. Chomsky won't be able to finish him off, I'm afraid. You gonna scream? No, you're not. Ah, way too early on the block. Fortunately, it seems like the ninjas don't duplicate themselves when there's anybody else around. Which is convenient. But that also means that this guy is absolutely going to duplicate himself at the end of this turn. So I'll get the additional TP, but then eventually, and then immediately I'll probably have to use it. And they all do damage. Well, they've only got 3 health each. I might get lucky. The ones on the left and right are moving exactly in tandem with each other, and this one in the center is slightly different. I'm gonna take an educated guess. Ha! Not perfect duplicates, ninja. Try harder, ninja. Ooh, I like those. Let's see here. I guess I'll have a crispy donut. I've still got long-legged summoners hanging around, huh? I could also have a hot drink. I never actually plan things out, ideally, so I can actually use the dang things. Cure status effects, though, and that's the only thing I've got that does that. I should save it, just in case. Yeah, just have a donut. It's fine. Have the one at the bottom. There you go. Now give me that. Thank you. Alright. Can't tunnel into wood, as it turns out. Not a termite. Got it. I mean, that's not how termites work either. It's not that fast, I wouldn't think. But then again, it's not like beetles can tunnel as fast as Kaboo does anyway, so I don't know what I'm talking about. I want to talk to Venus. I don't need to talk to... No, for 5 berries. I mean, come on. I mean, I could have saved myself a donut, I guess, but I didn't, so... Wait, how do I even... There we go. Is this worth it? Maybe not, but I'm doing it. Hi, Venus. Heal us, thank you. Alright. Reading up again. Yum, yum, yum. It is safe. Okay, let's see here. This log has magical powers. The magical wizard log says you may not jump on top of it. Wizard log enchanted by Tarantula Wizard. Why do I remember this room specifically? It's just a corner with a save crystal. Why would Tarantula Wizard do something so cruel? Wizard log entrenched within the leaf bug bog. Wizard log, hidden deep within the fog. To reach it would be quite a slog. Wizard log. Kitten by my arm. Yay, very small. Give Kitten a pat from me. I will. Cat on my lap. Yo, Kitten fell off the couch trying to chase a cord. Yo, Sharky Gaming. Try harder, ninja. Try hard, ninja. The way the Venus buds talk make me think they're about to start vlogging. Hey guys, Venus here. It does seem that way, doesn't it? It does seem that way, I agree. The one room that doesn't have a shortcut. The one room that doesn't have a shortcut. I mean, technically, I guess this is the shortcut. Using the leaf pads across the cage space, but... It's not very short, is it? So many of these other rooms, like you solve a very basic puzzle, and it's like, here's a leaf over here, a lily pad rather, and if you cut down that root right there, then you can use it to get back to the other side of the room real fast if you needed to do that for some reason. But this one, no. Not allowed. It's because there's Venus at the other side of it, so you gotta work for it. I get it. That's fine. All right. This way. Wow, that guy's specifically standing under the plant that's dripping water on him all the time. I guess he's taking a shower, and I probably shouldn't be watching. We can't figure out what they were thinking. Yeah, why all this stuff? Just build a bridge. Hey, that's what I was saying! Given what they did to us, maybe they just don't like bridges much? Whatever, there's plenty of droplets and enemies around. Let's see if we can press all these buttons. Press all the buttons, eh? I don't want to use the enemy. I don't wish to use the enemy. Instead, I'd rather make them very angry. I do appreciate... I mean, that's just it. They don't technically have masks. They have leaves for a face, and which is why their eye holes can be expressive. It makes perfect sense, given that they're leaf bugs. I just initially didn't think about it. Okay. 4 hit points left. Can't actually freeze the back one without leaving this guy here outside of a range that's going to allow Chomsky to take care of it. This is fine. Ow. I suppose when they were talking up how much damage the archers do, they had to factor in that you were probably going to make them very angry, and they would do 3 additional damage per shot. So they can't make them too overpowered, or else you just all die immediately, so it makes sense. Diddle 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 doo. Beep. Okay. There we go. Just sort of bonk this over here. Over here. Put it on the pedestal. Okay, we got a bridge. Great. And there's another one. So we gotta break this so we can get at the water. Then we gotta... Are you gonna be one of these enemies that's designated for ice blockage? Oh man, you recover so quickly! There's only the one of you? Yeah, this is probably a designated ice block enemy. Well, whatever. I'm already here, we may as well do this. It's not like they're particularly beefy. I'm sure Chomsky would... Never mind, I was gonna say Chomsky would appreciate the snack, but Chomsky didn't get a snack. Sorry, Chomsky. Didn't mean to get your hopes up. Yeah, that's a designated freezy enemy. Alright, well, let's deal with this guy. You ain't no freezy enemy, I can tell. Nah. I wanted to switch, but I did a bad job. Oh, so angry. Oh, so angry. Alright. Heavy throw. Get angry, by the way, don't you? Okay, and then Rotot. And then... 4 damage! I still don't get it. I still don't get it. Leaf doesn't do any bonus damage against them. Not at all. Just Kaboo. Is it just because he has his vendetta against the leaf bugs? Is that really the only reason why he does an extra damage against them? Oh no! That hurt so much! Oh wow, that hurt so much. Okay, sharing stash. I mean, it's probably not going to last that long. That is to say, we shouldn't let this fight last as many turns as it would take for the sharing stash to actually take full effect, but, you know. As long as this lasts, I want to be healing, thank you. Yeah, that'll take care of it. Sharing stash was a very bad call. And now I know. Although we do get one last round of it before the end, I forgot about that. So that's nice anyway. Not a total waste. Crunchy leaf. Crunchy. Crunchy leaf. We'll give it to V. Okay. So let's see here. We got water. We got a designated freezy enemy. We got 2 buttons to push, and there's the answer to your puzzle. This guy probably gonna thaw. Wait, which is... Oh, that descended, okay. Indeed, that guy did thaw. I don't know what that one does. Okay. Okay. Well, there's another button over here. Okay. This one's still here. What does this even... What does this switch do? Does it lower that thing if it's not already lowered from the other side? Maybe. I guess I can test it. That's exactly what it does, okay. So I actually don't need to hit that one, because I'm not going back at the moment. So technically I could use this block to hit that switch, provided I don't need to use the water from that plant in order to make my next switch block, which I don't think I'll need to. So let's just place that there. Never mind, I do need that one to come off. I need to use the enemy so that he'll thaw, so that I can go up once he thaws. Once he thaws. Once they're dead. Okay. There we go, and now we're up here. So there's a button. I am not heavy enough. That didn't do it, clearly. Now I can do that to cancel some effect, but I can't... That wouldn't do anything even if it did hit. Puzzle. Puzzle, eh? Can't get an ice block up to that gap there. And that's what I need, is an ice block up there. I can. I get it. I've got it. I apologize for not checking chat, but I'm doing a puzzle. And I try not to check chat when I'm doing puzzles, you know? You understand, I hope. So we put that one there to keep this one down, and then we take this one and we put it on the platform. I'm going to try and get a little bit of a angle shot. There we go. On the platform. Okay. 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 There we go. We put it on the platform. Not that way. Okay, we need to get it close to the edge, but not off the edge. Like this. And now on the platform. There you go. Okay, it's on the platform. So now, when I cancel this ice cube's existence by freezing this droplet here, that bridge should lift up with the other cube on it, and I think it'll probably wind up next to that platform, although I haven't checked. It would seem to make sense from a puzzle-making standpoint. Let's see if I'm right. Okay, now we go up. At your leisure. Thank you. Alright, so now... we freeze the thing. And... that's further away than I wanted it to be. I can't make that jump. I don't think. I don't think I can make that jump. Let's... I can make that jump. Okay, okay, just barely. But this is starting to, this is starting to feel like this is not the intended solution to this puzzle. Otherwise, that would have been smoother, I think. Okay, so if that's not it, then what are we doing here? How do I get something onto that platform? Something I'm missing? Is this anything? Okay. Man, I really thought I was onto something with that ice cube on the platform, but the ropes break it, so you can't even kick it off the platform to the ledge over there. It's too far of a gap, and the ropes would break it. So, is there an ability I'm forgetting about? I promise I will check chat as soon as I make some headway here, or as soon as I get absolutely stuck. I will. For now, though, I want to try and figure it out. Oh! Wait, this is stupid, I'm sorry. This is stupid, I'm sorry. Just put it on the dang lift over here. Why not? Like, why would you not? I mean, it's gonna be a little bit of a pain since I'm on a time budget with this friggin' guy, but it's clearly a viable solution. So just do it. There you go. No problem. Now you hop up. And now this ice cube is here. Oh, but it's in a bad position. Can I get it to the edge? Probably not. Oh! Oh. 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 Don't break, don't break, don't break. Do not break. Do not break. Yeah. Yeah. Solved the puzzle, I think. Now how do I get up here? Freeze the thing. Got it. So, I'm going to check chat now. Hello. Hello. Venus Gardening YouTube channel. When? I want it. He's taking a shower. Leaf bugs are bridgeophobic. Anti-bridge bugs. Too industrial. They will not stand to see a bridge functioning. All bridges must perish. This is big old stag hating the trams energy. You're so right. Now I'm thinking of all that hyperbole and a half meme. Press all the buttons. How? Yes. Yes. Now how do we convince the leaf bugs to fast travel us? Do you honestly expect me to go an entire stream without speaking of Hollow Knight? I do not. Instead of clean all the things. Yes. Sarun, I would never ask that of you. DF, that's an old meme. I mean, it is, but I'm an old person, so it's okay. This is safe space. You really do care, Felix. Wow, that's such an old meme. I forgot about it for a second. God, that's like Rage comic era? It's not quite. I think it's a little bit past that, but I guess not. I don't know. Old memes are the best memes. Aged like fine wine. Yeah, I think so. We should bring back Rage comics. Bring comics were peak. I'm not sure about that, but feel free. The blog Hyperbole and a Half published a comic titled This Is Why I'll Never Be an Adult by artist Ellie Brosh on June 17th, 2010. There you go. 15-year-old meme. Almost exactly. I was afraid you were going to tell me it was from 2003. Oof, ouch, leaf fungus. Because to be quite honest, it feels like very I can has to me. Leaf can has danger from. I mean, just looked up the original can has cheeseburger meme, and that's not even from 2003. It's from 2007. Is 2003 Ceiling Cat? Trogdor is 2003. Ah, there we go. Classic memes. The Ice Block. Actually, Ceiling Cat is also 2003. The more you know. According to this website, at least. Love how Sharky's solving puzzles and we're just discussing things. It's fine. It keeps you from being frustrated with me not solving puzzles. Brain is processing. Finally aged meme. Serena brain explosion. About to make an absurdly niche reference. Hang on. He was so close to the solution. Do you remember Long Cat, Jane? I remember Long Cat. He was long. I don't even think I get that joke. I remember Long Cat. It's a reference to a Homestuck fanfiction. I don't remember that quote. I don't know that quote. I mean, I read Homestuck at the time, but I also lost the plot like halfway through. It got really long, and I didn't read any fanfictions involved with it, so I don't know. I don't know that one. That's where Jane is from. Sigh. Like I had said, absurdly niche reference because it's not even just Homestuck, it's a Homestuck fanfic. I was never a big fanfic guy, even when I did like Homestuck. I am Saruna, and I'm gripping the arm of my couch in an effort not to backseat game. Well done, Saruna! I believe in Sharky. You are so strong, Saruna. You don't give in. I can see it. Am I just good at puzzles? I've been like 3 playthroughs and they all struggled with this puzzle and I just got it immediately. Well done. One too many steps. I see it too. My fighter just leveled up and I have 69 magic hit points. Nice D&D game. Has he gotten it? I have gotten it. Oh, thank God. Sharky doing the same thing, but backwards. What's the point of this platform? Pretty sure this is an extra thing. Maybe you just need the other ice block for the other pressure plate. Total of 3. The green button is progression, if I recall right. Is it? Huh. Either that or I have it backwards. Dude, I just couldn't get past page 1 of Homestuck, but so true, gamers. Yeah, fair. Let's go up here. I figure I'll figure out green button later on. It seems like one of those things that I'm going to need something specific for. But maybe what something specific in this case is an ice block? So I don't know. Maybe I just messed it up. I'll find out soon enough, I suppose. Oh no, it's just this guy, which means that he's an ice block enemy. Man. What am I doing wasting my time fighting an ice block enemy? I got better things to do. I guess I'll take my 1 experience point. It's basically free real estate. And I guess I get those 2 hit points as well. That's nice. Hooray! And he's back. And he's back. I guess there is nothing else to freeze up here, so that does make sense. On you go. On you. 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 Oh, man. But what if I don't want to? Whew. Chomsky just stays there like, what are we doing, guys? Are we not chomping? I know how to not chomp. Oh. I don't wanna! There. Now get on the button. Thank you. So I can cross, but I could also go up. Oh! Look at this little weird thing. You found an eternal venom metal. The equipped ally will not heal from poison naturally. I bet you like this one, Darkus. I'd imagine this makes your approach way easier. Now I'm stuck here. So I went the alternate route, is what you're saying. I can't help but wonder if there's something up there, like if you ride the platform up when the enemy defrosts. But testing that is going to be an undertaking. Wait, where am I? Ah! I was somewhere I'd never been before. Well, I want to go back to there. Okay. Well, I know how to do it. It's just a little bit stupid is all. It's fine. That's convenient. I can just sort of bully him with the ice block. Now you two are an ice block. Oh man, I can kick both at once. I don't know my own strength. There we go. Okay, so. There you go. Now, theoretically, we can put this over here and see what that does. It rotates the thing. Oh. Which brings me across to where I just was just now. Well, that's convenient. Nice, I'm glad I didn't redo all that stuff. Oh, but there's the... But... That doesn't stay active, does it? Of course it doesn't. Of course it doesn't. There's one more thing I need to check. And it might be nothing, but it might be something. And as long as it might be something, I gotta find out. Work with me here. Thank you. Alright. So then we freeze this man. I don't want to fight you. Why couldn't you be a drip of water? Why couldn't you be a drip of water? And then we wouldn't have to go through this rigmarole. And you wouldn't have to be frozen alive inside an ice block repeatedly. I can't imagine it's comfortable. And you wouldn't get stuck against the corners. Probably, because you'd be a different shape. More ideally suited for sitting on top of buttons. No. No, I will not fight you from down there. From up here. This is ridiculous. How are you able to do that? There's not even anything up here. I can't even walk to the back of this platform because it's not real. Fine. But I will. I don't need to. I don't need to. I shouldn't bother with this. This is stupid. This is ridiculous. Get out of here. Get out of here. Okay, let's just jump down. I said. Thank you. Let's just jump down. Put the button on the other thing. It's gonna be fine. Everything's fine. I thought for a second I could, speed the process up by completing the route that I was about to take, but it would just get me to the other side and it wouldn't actually solve the problem of turning on that elevator again. That platform that gets you across. Not that you necessarily need it, because you can use the springboard to come back, but, it's good to have things actually solved, I guess. Although it probably won't be solved when I come back to the screen, will it? Now that I think about it. It's not like the ice lasts forever. Unless it does. Guess we'll find out. If that's even something I need to find out. Anyway. Away with us. Is there anything over here I should worry about? Doesn't look like it. We good? We appear to be good. If there's a dig spot in places like this, I'm going to be upset about it. Huh, what a room. There's no time, we're pressing on! Oh boy, Kaboo's doing well. Kaboo's doing just fine. This is... Oh, this is the remnant of the bridge, isn't it? The one they knocked down earlier. Well, we made it up here. Great. I'm catching up. Hello. Hello. Dude, I couldn't get past this here. I don't remember what's up here. I've been obsessed with Homestuck since forever, and I will reference it far too much. Feel free. Wait, no, this is correct, I think. I haven't read the epilogue, but I did finish Homestuck proper. Ancient Sins, Ancient Sins. Man, I'm confused. Ice Enemy. I got a certain way through Homestuck for a while, but they started introducing all the extra trolls, and I was like, you know what? I don't care about any of these characters, and I never finished it. That's reasonable. I actually got into that website from Problem Sleuth, which in the end I enjoyed a great deal more than Homestuck itself, but as a result of Problem Sleuth existing, I did stick it out for Homestuck, but I was very confused by the end of it. And I even tried rereading it once, and it took like a day. So then I gave up eventually. But I'm glad. I know that there are people who enjoy it quite a lot, and feel free to do that. I apologize that I cannot share your references too much. Ancient Sins, Ancient Sins. Ancient blood and blackened skies, the forest dark shall once more rise. There it is. Sigh. What? Hope you find the other one. The poison strats. Oh, I see. Eternally poison, plus poison defender, plus poison healing, plus poison attacker, probably. Have fun, Kaboo. You will be eternally nauseous. Oh, that was progression. It was. Kitten is back. Purry. How? How? If I remember correctly, using Leaf's Ice Magic on an already frozen enemy resets their frozen timer. Oh, does it? Archer really wanted to get some combat in. Sigh. It does? Yeah. I should not have found out as funny as I did. Cat just dug her claws into my foot for no reason. Ah, how dare. The knives! The knives! Kitten trying to eat headphone cables, and also Felix's foot. Ah, fellow wired headphone enjoyer. I also have that. I use wireless ones at work, but that's because work. There's a lot of machines that the cords could get into. When one of my cats was younger, she bit through my headphone cord and the charging cord of my 3DS, which you can't buy anymore. Oh no. Oh no. We made it. Cat now on my chest. Nice. I'm glad my DS charge still works. Yes, I know Sharky is a fellow Problem Sleuth enjoyer. I also raid Problem Sleuth Firth and enjoyed it much more. This has come up before. Has it? I'm not surprised to hear that. My friend tried to get me into Homestuck by starting on Problem Sleuth, and I did not like it, actually. No kidding. But once I got hooked on Homestuck, I tried Problem Sleuth again. I enjoyed it much more. I don't use wireless headphones because I would lose them instantly. That's fair. My cat is afraid of string toys, so thankfully she doesn't like chewing wires. The wireless headphones that I use are actually ones where it's got they're bone conduction things, where they go around the back of your ears and connect behind your head, so it can actually rest around your neck when you're not using them. And it also doesn't plug your ears, so if something went wrong with the machines and it started making weird noises, I would notice, but I can still listen to music, and it sounds like I had headphones in. It's really strange and amazing. It's basically magic. And I am happy I bought them. I was kind of on the fence about them, and then I went to a store to consider buying them, and the guy was like, here's a demo thing, put these on and try it. And I tried it, and genuinely it sounded like, why would you do that to me? It genuinely sounded like there was music happening right next to me, and I was like, this is magic, this is sorcery, how are you doing this? Yes, I will buy your thing. Yes, I don't care that it costs $200, what the heck? And I haven't regretted it, so there you go. Whoa! Are you okay? Why are you not okay? How is this guy not okay? There's 3 of them. I mean, presumably there's more of them. But, like, I'm sure you're fine. You've got to be fine. You're ridiculous. You've been ridiculous the entire time. Hi. Hey, guys. Venus here. Have you come for healing? Just fork over 5 berries? No. Talk. Kaboo. You know what's ahead, don't you? Don't be reckless. I beg of you. How does she know his backstory? Because she's God. Yes, okay. It's a good reason. I just feel left out. Maki, why are you not okay? Maki, are you alright? I am fine. It was a light bruise. I should be up soon, though. They're everywhere. Ain't they? Maki? Have I been giving you the wrong voice entirely, Maki? They're everywhere, ain't they? So persistent. You're still injured, so let us handle this first. Yeah, we'll knock them out in record time. Stay cautious, Team Snakemouth. Something doesn't feel right. This feeling. Let's go on ahead. Kaboo, you're trembling. Don't be reckless. It's not over till we're out of here. You stay here, Maki. We will clear the area ahead. Hang on a second. During that conversation, what was Chomsky doing? I feel like her mouth was open. What was going on? Go on ahead, I will catch up. I can't do the conversation again because it was important. Well, dang it. I feel like Chomsky had a different animation going, and I didn't pay enough attention. I just saw when it changed. Maki is quite formidable. I do wish he could still fight alongside us. Let's show him we've grown since our fight. Kinda sad we missed it. Oh yeah, I suppose. Would you like to save? I would. Okay, so boss fight, huh? Okay. So what do we know? We know they can do massive, massive, massive damage. And we know that the clubbers have armor. They probably have a boss. The boss will probably have armor. So, what can we do here? No Triumph Buzz. I haven't been using Mightier Pebble. Ambush are crazy prepared. Secure pouch. Not relevant. No pip finder. Okay. I have too many badges. Let's see here. I could reduce the max hit points for V and Leaf again for some extra metal points if I need them. But let's see what we've got here. Do we want to do the favorite one approach? It's worked pretty well so far. Though all things considered, it seems like what might be a good idea is just loading up defense on... Well, that's the thing. They do... Wait. Don't I have... Well, I have one clear bomb. So if there is something that they're buffing off of... If I get to a position where they've got lots and lots of buffs on themselves, I could use a clear bomb to get rid of all their self-buffs, I would think. I've only got the one. But that's still something. I do think that having Kaboo tank is probably a good idea, though. I assume it's going to be more complicated than just the same three fellers again, so let's see here. Kaboo, favorite one, but then also defense exchange. Poison defender and weak stomach is 3. Eternal venom would make it permanent. That's another 2. But that would also mean that I don't get any blocks, any super blocks or block heal. And block heal's pretty dang essential if you can learn their attack patterns well enough to use it. Who knows if I can, but if I get stuck on this fight, then maybe I will be able to. Can I afford to remove the HP pluses from these two? Wait, do I still have... Oh, I still have double TP cores equipped. Which technically does make the taunt free. And this will be a many round fight, so it's more worthwhile than it has been in the average battle thing that I've been doing. I probably shouldn't have TP cores equipped for normal battling, and do it for bosses? Maybe? Maybe. Have they been using statuses on us? Let me think here. No. Maybe it's just because I've been blocking. It's possible. But I don't think I've gotten any statuses at all from them. If they have the little grub things with them, the little caterpillar guys, then they can scream at us and shock us, but... Well, I don't see any right now. I may regret this. 9. 3. Okay. And we'll just lean real hard on the tanking thing and have the other two damage as quickly as they possibly can. I don't know if this is a good idea or not, but that's what I'm doing. Maki's all right, thank goodness. There's a welcome party up ahead. Let's give it to them. I've been waiting for this. Okay. Well. X gonna give it to you? Oh. But I wanted to smack him with a stick. All right, let's settle this. Oh, the giant bug is going to show up, isn't it? No, man. Of course it is. Why didn't I think of that? A tremor here? Was that... Wait, was that... I didn't see who it was. I don't know who it was. Someone says something about a tremor. It's coming. Yeah, it was probably Leaf. Oh, it's a Pokemon. What's that? It's a Pokemon. Kaboo, is this... You monster! How many must you terrorize to sate your infernal urges? We've never seen anything like this. Kaboo, we should fall back. No, this beast ain't my friends! You vile, wretched scum, you will rue the day you let me live! Kaboo, we get you're angry, but this is too risky. We've beat way stronger foes, we will destroy it! How can you compare exactly? Kaboo? Eep, it's too late to run! Come, you degenerate beast! Face justice! Kaboo's turning into Batman. Okay, so what are you actually? Because you're not actually a Pokemon. The Beast! You are the Beast, and you got a soundtrack even. Tell me about the Beast. 82 HP, 1 defense. Kaboo, calm down, or you're gonna get hurt! Or get us hurt! What do I do? It's super strong. Guess I'll just have to do what I do best. Beat it up! Alright. Beat it up, eh? Beat it up, eh? Well, what can we do about this here? Let's see if it freezes. Unbelievable! It doesn't... At least it didn't freeze that time. Let's taunt. Okay, bite him. Good biting. Ooh. Did it just heal off of that? I healed off of that because I have block heal equipped. That's what that was. Okay, cool. Oh, I forgot to do the damage transferring thing, but I guess I can have both of them damaging, so that's going to be fine. I might switch them out based on who has the higher buff in the front, since now I remember how to do that. Like that. In fact, why don't we, for the moment, put V out front and have her hit him with a heavy throw. Catch. Good. Okay. And we can't actually... Yeah, we can't swap positions when someone's exhausted. That is normal. Kaboo hasn't taken any damage, so I don't have a good cause for getting him poisoned just yet. So for now... I could probably afford one round where I don't taunt, huh? Sure, let's give him with a drill. Drill the beast! I messed it up immediately. Great. I got my left and right confused, which is super, super professional of me. Alright. Ow! Cool. Alright, well... Nobody has any buffs because I didn't taunt last time, so let's go ahead and taunt this time. Unless we're gonna try and freeze it again. We're try and freeze it again? Yes! Yes! Get beef out front. Frigid coffee. There we go. And it's frozen, so let's do some recovery. Crispy donut. Okay. And actually... I don't have anything else I need to do right now. So let's go ahead and have Kaboo do his spy, because I'm imagine he wants to yell at this thing real bad. So let's do it. Let's yell at it. Ah! Today you will suffer the pain of every bug you've hurt. V, Leaf, forgive my selfishness. Just this once, this is something I must do. And here I have made him the tank, so he doesn't get to attack, poor guy. No Chomp right now, sorry Chompsky. Let's see. What I might do, actually, is waste a turn. Because if I waste a turn, I get 4 TP for free. and the boss doesn't get to take a turn. So, do nothing. And we'll just bash down its defenses again once it's out of the ice. Sure, Leaf, go ahead and spy on it. Let's get everybody's dialogue out of the way. Kaboo, we understand your pain, but keep it together. We cannot attack this beast without a plan. Although, truth be told, it's strong and resilient. An all-out offensive may be our only chance. I mean, I feel like we're doing all right on that front, but, you know, plot-wise, we're supposed to be kind of almost outmatched. And I get that. Do nothing. Do nothing. It's back. Okay, we get the DP. There we go. Now! Give him a good smacking. Smack that guy. Smack his face. Catch. Okay. I do want you to taunt, Kaboo, so do that. And for now, let's just hit him with a standard attack. Which means I should have done the heavy throw from the front, but whatever, it's fine. Chomper time, Chomsky! Get him! Yeah! Oh, he's so angry. And he's underground, which is unpleasant. Oh, come on with that! That's ridiculous. Dig underground, go towards your target, and then spring up as if you're going to attack him, but don't, and then go, ha-ha! Why did you bother going underground, you weirdo? I guess because now you're still underground, and we can't do anything about it, so I guess let me do something about it. Can I pop you out with this? Why, yes, so I can. Amazing how well that works. Attack up, defense down. Well, I want him to keep the defense down, so I don't want to clear the attack up. And we're doing fine. Kaboo's a little bit damaged, but he's a little bit damaged. Do I have anything relatively weak to feed him? Hot drink. I mean, he doesn't have any debuffs, but hot drink. It's only a little poisonous. He gets an extra turn. And also, wait, is he not poisoned? Is he not poisoned? They cleared the debuff! The hot drink cleared the debuff. It gave him poison and then cleansed the poison. It happens in that order. Well, good to know. I didn't realize that was going to be a thing. Well, Kaboo, guess what? You get to have a turn. Sure. They'll miss this. The other two will skip a turn, but honestly, you know what? Let's hit him with Frost Bowling. It seems appropriate, doesn't it? Up, down, Z, right, down, X, C, C. Pretty good. Pretty good. Wait, he doesn't get that extra turn? Oh, it's extra turn next time. I forgot. Well, this could be bad. It's fine. We're doing okay. V's not doing great, but we're fine. Underground, sure. Who's getting attacked? Okay. 5 damage, but it was blocked. 2 turns, so let's give one of them to Leaf, so we can pop him up above ground, make him a little bit less obnoxious to deal with. Marginally. Of course, he can just go straight back underground again for all the control I have over it. Okay. And chomp him. Nice chomping. Uh-oh. That looked like poison. Also, everybody's a little bit dying. V, can you do something about the little bit dying? Yeah, you can. There we go. Meanwhile, Kaboo's doing fine. And didn't get poisoned. Because that's all going according to plan. Give us a donut. And taunt. And jump him. Okay, attack upped. Got a little bit of healing out of that. Okay, this is all good. 35 health left. Let's see, let's rotate V into the front. And get him with that heavy throw. Smash. Catch. Good. Alright. Sure, let's try Frigicoffining him. If I can have him wait out that attack buff, that would actually be good. Unbelievable indeed. I wasn't expecting that to work at all. Well, in that case, have a donut. Celebratory donut. We don't have to worry about things. Oh. Apparently, if Kaboo uses the donut, it does in fact count as poisoning. Shows what I know about anything. You were right the entire time. Do nothing. So, Kaboo just took damage because he has a weak stomach and ate a donut. And his stomach hurt, and therefore V and Leaf were like, "Curse you, the beast! How dare you make Kaboo's stomach hurt! You'll pay for this, you monster!" And honestly, I'm fine with that. I probably don't need to wait this one out, do I? Probably not. Let's see here. I could get him with another heavy throw, actually. No harm in that. There we go. Just to extend the period of time he's debuffed for, and I am a big fan of that. Standard attack. There we go. And taunt. Jump! There you go. What? Scripted V and Leaf death? V! Leaf! Yeah! No! No! Not again! Okay. My friends. All because I wanted revenge. I haven't honored my companions. I've tarnished their sacrifice. V, Leaf. Because of you, I found friendship again. I will defeat this monster, not for revenge, but to protect you. Well, that's convenient. Also, why did he get 3 turns in a row? His attack's down forever. Well, I was going to let him get the last attack, no matter what. I see that Pep Talk is currently unequipped. Why is Frost Bowling still an option? No, it's not. Okay, sure. Well, I don't think I can do 10 damage in a hit. Under a Strike's probably my best bet, so... Sure, let's try it. See. Did I miss? But that's his butt. That's his butt right there. Why not? Ow. We'll try again. See. X. 4 damage. Man. For an ultimate skill, that's not actually doing that much, huh? Alright, well, how about a heavy strike then? See how that suits you. It's exactly the same. Exactly the same. And one more should do it, so let's do it. Here we go. Killed by a plot scene. Dang, that's rough, you two. Hey, but at least they're back now, because we ranked up. Haha! Loophole. Way to bypass that plot event. I'm gonna go ahead and catch up on chat. Hello. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I yell too loud? I'm sorry. I may not have the thing set up on my microphone properly to be able to yell properly. I apologize. Anyway, I'm scrolling back. Man, there's been a bunch. Man, this is a long ways back. Man, this is a long way back. Okay. Here we go. My cat is afraid of string toys, so thankfully she doesn't like chewing wires. Oh, I know the bone conduction headphones. My dad has some. Mine are over-ear headphones because I don't like earbuds. Reasonable. Alright, here we go. Maki. I have the same headphones and I use them when I use my scooter. They are Shox brand and they are great. What's up, Darkest? It is it time? We bossing this fight. We boss this fight. We fight this boss. Ain't. We bossing it. Ain't? Forbidden Maki ain't? Leaf and Maki ain't enjoyers. Kaboo's going to have a very violent panic attack. Chomsky chillin'. Maki can say ain't as a treat. God, this cat I have is so snuggly. It's so cute. Excellent. I'm glad to hear it. This sure will be. I think he forgot about the silhouette. Let me check where I had in this tier list. I think this was in the exact middle. Yeah. Oh, this theme. Yeah, I put this exactly in the middle of the tier list. This theme is such an out-of-pocket jam. It's a real bopper. But you know, I think my favorite boss theme is still Spooder's. It's just so good. Spooder's theme is great. Also, are you guys ahead of me somehow? Sharky's still choosing medals on my end. Are you hearing the theme? Yeah, we are talking in advance. Me and Serena know the theme. Oh, okay, cool. I thought I was somehow really behind. Yeah, it's just a jam. Like you won't expect it, but it just is. Why? Because yes, here we go. The Beast. Here we go. Definitely a leaf bug. Definitely 100% a leaf bug. Ha! Yay, giant bug. Why didn't you think of that? Here we go. He also thinks it's Scolipede. It's definitely a centipede. I knew it. Scolipede. It's one of those ones with the feather tails. Giant centipede. Jam time. Face justice. This theme is so good. I'm doing a little dance. Oh, wait. Ahem. This is a jam. The Beast? What is this? Slay the Princess? Laugh track. All the voices laughing ironically. Darkest, do you know what the specific type of centipede is? Because the wiki doesn't seem to say. Duh, Felix, it's a scolipede. Oh yeah, of course, it's a scolipede. Looking at it again after all this time, it does seem to stretch it. Like, no, really, it's 100% based on a giant centipede. Oh, right, like the actual species. Cat fell asleep on me. It's so small. Excellent. That all sounds very good. Giant centipede. I forgot there's just one that's called giant centipede. You'd think they would be more imaginative. It's apparently supposed to be an Amazonian giant centipede. Big-ass ice cube. That's a chunky ice. Big cube. Put that in your drink. Get cubed, idiot. Angry beetle. Species name, giant centipede. Scolopendra gigantica. Giant centipede. World's largest centipede. Ow, my ears. I'm sorry. Sharky Big Yell. I'm sorry. Feeling Kaboo's angry through your mic. Giant, yes. Kitten sleeping on my chest is so small. The Beast, the Beast, the Beast, the Beast. The Schweebst. The Beast, the Beast, the Beast is what I call my cat. Heavy throw. Is your cat a centipede? She's very long, so maybe. Now, Felix, I bet it's a caterpillar. Ho, 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 ho. I hope Sharky hits it with Kaboo at least once for thematicness. I was planning on letting him get the last hit, but then they were like, you will let him get the last hit. And I was like, okay, I guess. My favorite part of Bug Fables was when Chomsky said, it's chomping time, and then jumped all over those guys. I'm so happy we have Chomsky. Me too. Chomsky's perfect. Cleansing items on a weak stomach. Who would have imagined? Frost bowling. I feel like Frozen Drill is better for a single target. Unbelievable! Frost bowling is more of a hit a bunch of enemies at once thing. I still love this idea. I am a giant centipede that outsides you immensely. What shall I do? Dig. He shall dig. I mean, he's kind of channeling Bobbit Worm energy. Well, see, the thing is, it's because he's a Pokemon, and he only learned dig. Despite not being one. Heavy throw. Okay, can you tell me what my favorite badge is? I think it's Poison Defender. Poison damage favored one. Sharky has just learned something. Curse you, the donut! The Beast actually hand-fed Kaboo that donut. I'm slowly infecting Sharky, Serena. You can't stop me. YouTube thinks Poison Defender is a person because it keeps censoring my intents to destroy it. That's hilarious. This is why Poison strats. My favorite superhero, the Poison Defender. The poison is spreading. Scripted. Here we go. This just in. Local beetle literally too angry to die. Get him, Kaboo! Go get him, Kaboo! Kill! Imagine if frost bowling was an option. Throw unconscious V at your foes. You aim for the target, Sharkman. Kaboo Gaming. Yeah! Kaboo gets his anime moment. Leaf woke up to sit down. This cat on my chest is so sleepy and so small. As it should be. Theme, Cruel Beast, Devourer of Journeys. Wow, that's quite a name. He got up. This theme is too much of a jam for that name. Cat woke up. Aw, I'm sorry to hear about that, but they do that is the thing. Cats do that sometimes. But it'll probably do that again at some point. Anyway, medal points! Why would I take anything else? V got a bonus hit point because you haven't been giving her any. What are you doing? Kaboo got a bonus hit point. Oh, we all did. Well, that's nice. Achievement unlocked. The Terror defeated Chapter 5's boss in hard mode. Thought I was done for. Thanks, Kaboo. That was too close for comfort. Maki's here! You actually did it. I was extremely worried. Not worried enough to help with the fight, but, you know, worried. Kaboo, what is wrong with you? You endangered your team and the mission! If I had been stronger back then, if I hadn't ran, could I saved my friends? V, Leaf, I'm sorry. I was blinded by this pain. Because of me, you almost... You better be sorry. I'm too young to get eaten. But I think I would have done the same if someone, hurt you guys. Same. Even so, Kaboo. We cannot turn back time. Even though they're gone, we're sure they're proud of how much you've grown. You saved us, after all. My teacher would be scolding me like you are, Maki, for being such a fool. I'll take that apology. Why? You're not the one who needs an apology. Get out of here. Go home. Thank you, everyone. I don't deserve this kindness. Shut up. You're the kindest bug around. To a fault, we must say. Everyone. That being said, we're at the Wasp Kingdom's door. Because of my injury, I won't be able to accompany you inside, but I shall move on ahead and set up a camp so we may rest up. What injury? Oh, right, because he... Wait. The bridge fell. And the three of us landed in one place. And is it because he did the ninja jump and landed on a different platform? He like pulled a hamstring or something? Do bugs have hamstrings? I don't know. Anyway. I'm going to go ahead and say that canonically he pulled a muscle and therefore can't participate. I shall watch the exit route to make sure you can return. We can do this mission together. Let's go and fulfill our duty. Happy face. Why did you do that, V? I didn't push the button. She just wanted to throw something so bad. Everyone, I hope you'll keep watching over us. If only I could have saved you. Curses. Are you really proud of me? I can only pray it is true. My friends, I won't ever forget our time together. Rest in peace. You could say that out loud. It would be reasonable to say that out loud. What happened to the centipede corpse anyway? Couldn't you, like, bury the centipede corpse kind of symbolically, since technically, you know, your friends... Maybe we should just move on, huh? Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I shouldn't. Let's go see how Venus feels about all this. Venus, hello. Let's talk. This place is daunting, isn't it? I hope my help cheers you up a bit. Didn't she have something to... I guess she just doesn't have the thing to say about Kaboo anymore. Because Kaboo is feeling better? Question mark? Mostly better. Period. Let's see here. On the bright side, I'm free to get up and get water. That is important. Wah! His bug hamstring. Maki, the Queen's Blade, takes on the most dangerous of missions. Also Maki. My leg! He's doing that ooh, ah, ooh, ah animation on the cliff the whole time. The Family Guy one. Ah, I guess. I don't know where it's from. If it's that one, then I guess. I believe that is the one you're talking about, yes. That is the one that became a meme, I'm pretty sure. Because it was just a scene where it was someone who had injured their knee and sat there, like, rocking back and forth and breathing heavily about it for way, way, way too long, and it went around the corner and back to being funny. It was really strange how that worked. Let's see. Not that I watched a lot of Family Guy, let me tell you, but I did see that one at some point, somehow. I don't even remember how. I guess I need to unequip my boss stuff. So, you know. So Kaboo can go back to having a normal digestive system, the poor guy. Triumph Buzz, definitely. No. And these two can have their hit points back, which means I should have done this back over next to Venus. But I didn't. But, you know, as soon as I get done with a battle of some sort, I'll get a Triumph Buzz and it'll be fine. 13 out of 50. Let's see. Ambusher and Crazy Prepared, yes. Secure Pouch, yes. Pip Finder, yes. At least 6. So let's get Leaf a chance with the Antlion Jaws, and what else? Nah, let's just leave this one open for Bug Me Not when I need it. That works fine. Okay. Onward. Hello, Maki. If only I could express how glad I am to be out of there. No surprise, we can do anything. It's not much of a celebration, but we get to set up camp and rest for a few moments. Would it be wise to stop now? Of course, we've all taken quite a beating, my leg most of all, so let's set up camp directly next to the Wasp Kingdom. Yeah! If you're going to infiltrate their kingdom, you'd best be in top shape. Give me a moment. We're actually going to do it. Where did you get that tree, Maki? Not bad. We should eat something. I brought some secret honey. You got through that treacherous place while keeping a stash? Incredible. You'd best share, V. We're starving. Eat your own stuff. Just kidding. It's fine this once. We beat that super huge monster. Everyone. Kaboo, are you hurt? No, I'm just so happy that our journey didn't end today and we can share more of these moments. You're such a softie. Of course we'll get through everything if we're together. Team Smegmouth's the best for a reason. It seems it was my loss for not putting you on my team, eh? Maybe I would have made such an incredible bond too. You're our friend too. Kinda. Kinda. Thanks for passing us and all. I'm sorry for delaying us with my sentimentality. Let's feast and get ready for our mission. Feast on honey! One piece, because he only had the one. Well, I guess he has infinite stash, so never mind. I'm assuming this is Maki? Now, for the briefing. The path ahead is one of the structural weaknesses into the wall I spoke of. The walls I spoke of. Because this area is covered by heavy foliage, it seems the wasps haven't noticed this crack yet. Well, good for us. Let's go in then. Don't be hasty. You mustn't let the wasps catch you. If you're captured, that's it. It's over. Can't be any tougher than the bandit hideout. Do not underestimate the wasps, V. Indeed, we must be utmostly cautious. I'm not sure that's actually an adverb. Yeah, V, you better not do any underestimating. I get it! Drop it already! Either way, I shall remain here, securing the exit route. If you get hurt, do retreat and come to me for treatment. You cannot afford to be reckless. Are you going to charge us for treatment? Team, we're starting the operation! Alright. Woo. Leaf woo. Woo. Great. Am I beyond glad to leave that swamp? We can leave it behind now. We never have to go back. What if we missed some I mean, yeah, it's over. I wanted to see the facial expressions. Do it again. I'm guessing... No, he didn't even have to threaten her with ice this time. He's just commanding presence now. Nice. Well done. Do you need to rest, Snake Mouth? No. Do not push yourselves too hard. We didn't even go in there yet. Don't worry about it. Bonk. I would like to save. Why is there... Oh, is this the honey? Wait. V, is this your honey stash? Where did you put that? Even if it's not your honey stash, where did you put that? Where did any of us carry that? It's bigger than all of us. Do you have like an extra plane of space you pull things from? What the heck, Maki? Nice to catch up on chat. Hello. Bader Griffin. For leg injuries, if you walk on them without knowing what's wrong, you can seriously mess up your leg forever. It's true. Smart to sit. That's true. Maki's pocket tree. I'm picking Kaboo up and squeezing him. Squinch, squinch. Sappy beetle. Of course we'll get through everything if we're together. Leaf, you literally just called Kaboo a softie. Hypocrite! Woo. Hey, Sharky, you want to know something funny? I do. Sneem Snakemouth. Did I say Sneem Snakemouth? Did I literally say Sneem Snakemouth? That's... Wow, I didn't even notice. But yes, I want to hear something funny. Let's hear it. Dig, dig. Dig, dig. Dig, dig, dig. I think some side content just opened up. Did it? But I'm in the middle of nowhere, like... And you're close to it. Am I? Don't say that! Side content? Did I hear side content? Well, I mean, if there's a place where I can take the side content, then sure, I'll do that. We only have 20 minutes left after all. Oh, there's a... Is this the crack in the wall? Might be. Try going down. That's what I was going to do in the first place, actually. Oh! Okay. Okay. I'm here now. I have no idea where I'm going. I'm just going. And Maki's like, what? Where? What? But why did we just... Listen, we... Okay. I guess I'll watch the camp. Bye! We come back and he's just been wasped. Just totally wasped. 100% wasped. Kaboo. We literally could have skipped that entire traumatic experience for you if you had just been like, you know what, I can break boulders. Which admittedly was a power that opened up because of his grief and anger. But like, Kaboo. We could have just skipped it. We could have just gone over there. It's fine. Everything's fine. one's upset about anything. Oh, boy, I don't wanna. Is this what you meant? Is go back to town this way and get the side content? Because it's not actually close, but it's faster than going through the entire jungle, I guess. That's just a shortcut back, ain't it? Congratulations, you just passed the swamplands. I noticed that the lake when we went into the swamp. To be fair, he also wanted to do his revenge plot. And I was like, huh, what's that secret? Remember the other path here? Wait, what do you mean? That's true. Kabu had ulterior motives for leading you into the swamplands, which I'm sure he regrets. No, it's close to here. The Riz? I love that you're influencing Kabu with Leaf in front. That's the person most likely to scold him for it. That's what I figured, yes. Remember a way you could go? No. I don't remember anything. It's 9:41 here. My brain is basically mush. The Rizzy? Oh! Yes! There was the north route and the south route. And then you were all talking about the name of this guy over here who I wanted to bother, but I couldn't bother. I wasn't allowed to bother because Maki wouldn't let me bother him. But Maki's not here now! Ha 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 ha! Hello. Halt! Who goes there? This is private property. Leave! I feel like we've been over this before. Whoa, chill out. We're just walking around. I won't say it twice! I'll protect this land! Get out! You've got it all wrong. Sorry, we'll leave. We've got it all wrong! I'm guessing this one. You got it all wrong! Excuse me, we come in peace. We're simply exploring the I warned you! If you won't leave, I'll drive you out! Whatever, you're probably hiding treasure or something. I knew it! Poachers! Way to go, V. Wait, we're not poachers. Ah! Sorry about shouting into the microphone again. Oh, he's got double attacks. Oh, good. Spy on Riz. 85 hit points and 1 defense. Well, that seems familiar. Wasn't that exactly what the beast had? Oi, for once we don't want to fight. Just stop hitting us. Those bombs can rack up damage fast. We have to plan around them. I've never... What bombs? What are you talking about? I have no idea. Well, okay, we want... I probably need to do heavy throw because he's got armor, and I didn't know that, so... V? Heavy strike. No. V. Heavy throw. There you go. Catch. I hope I'm not gonna, like, accidentally kill this NPC because I chose that one conversation option instead of backing down. They wouldn't do that to me, right? Probably? Probably? Okay. Chomp him. Get chomped. Okay, so he's poisonous. No, he's not poisonous. That means I can't use skills. And he's also buried something in the ground that I don't know what it is. And I cannot target, so I guess I just have to deal with whatever happens. While Leaf is soaked with that, whatever that is, can we still use frost bowling? Ah! We can. Cheating! Okay. I guess that only did 4 damage. It probably wasn't worth it, huh? Sorry. Sorry, V. Okay, he's bearing another thing. Stop hitting me with that... It looks like a spear, but he uses it at, like... It's like he's smacking you with a shovel. Also, that does hurt. And I didn't come equipped for a boss fight. Because I wasn't expecting to do a boss fight. Having Kabu up front has been good, though, because he's taking most of the heat. Hit us with a sharing stash. Does being soaked with whatever that is make it so you can't use items as well? No, it doesn't. I'm out of donuts! That's not good! I mean, I have the Queen's Dinner, but I don't feel like I want to use that right now. Okay, well, let's just see if we can make it through it without it. Long legs, get him! Step on him! Yeah! And then he vanishes forever. Because what the heck anyway. Hit him. 3. Bite. Chomp. Chomp. Stop hitting me with their shovel. Ow. Oh. It tunneled over and put Leaf to sleep. I mean, that does mean that Leaf gets some healing, which is good, but... Also, I have concerns about a number of things right now. Kaboo, eat this. Okay, that's better. I can't do anything like that, so... Now, one of these! I wish that... Oh, man, I missed. I wish that the bomb... Oh, man, I don't even know who it's targeting until it gets there, and then I'm in trouble already. Alright, so he's poisoned now. I wish that the clear bomb would get rid of his double attack thing, is what I was going to say. But of course it won't, because that's an intrinsic thing to him, I have to assume. Is it worth it to get that, to use the clear bomb? Probably not, right? Something is happening in one turn? Do you think the clear bomb would get rid of that? Probably not. Wait, does that mean the bomb that he planted is going to attack Leaf? It does mean that, doesn't it? That's what that is. Okay. It's just like when they send something up into the air and it comes down, it's just it's underground and it's going to... I see. I should have noticed that sooner. I'm not sure how I didn't. In that case, no, let's not use... Let's use an omelet on him. I should have had Leaf try to freeze him. Give your turn to Leaf. And Leaf. Try to freeze him. That's a very good expression of shock and alarm he's got. And it didn't work anyway. Hooray! I missed. I'm doing a very good job. I feel like I'm going to perish. Stop! Ow. Okay, blocked that anyway. Okay, the poison is over. He's still got the debuff even though he blocked. Well, that's good to know. And we're only like halfway through this guy's health bar. Okay, 3 damage is sure something. Next time we get TP, I need to do another heavy throw, I think. In the meantime, I guess we should put another omelet inside of Kaboo. Didn't I put the... Oh, man. Leaf totally has the thing that ignores armor right now, doesn't he? Dang it. I totally forgot I did that. It's a bad thing to forget. Ow. Okay, so V will be taking attack soon, but not yet. Oh, but it's whoever's in back. Okay. I see. Okay. Well, let's see here. Let's swap positions with... No, not you. Let's have Kaboo and Leaf swap positions. And then let's hit him with a heavy throw. Catch it. Okay, and then we just sort of do as much damage as we possibly can while his defenses are lowered. Okay, and then chomp him. Chomp him good. Nice. What was that even? Why did you do a backflip? To fake me out, and it worked. But stop it. Nice block. Okay. Alright. I guess we just do another volley of attacks. Who can soak the bomb? The answer is Kaboo. Alright. Nice. 4 damage again. I still haven't figured out why that keeps happening. Why is Kaboo suddenly so powerful? I don't understand. Good. Chomp him. I do wish I had break equip, but I absolutely don't. And another one's in the dirt. Ow. Ow. Okay. We got 4 TP, which is not enough for much of anything. Leaf, you're gonna have to soak this next hit because Kaboo can't take another one. And we don't have much in the way of healing aside from the Queen's Dinner, and I'd rather not, thank you very much. Though I can make another one for basically free. Is it the thing to do? It's not free, it's, you know, 50 berries and some running around, but, like, that's not a big deal. I could just do it. I made it specifically for whatever I ran into today. And I am gonna be risking dying if I don't do it. Just feels a little bit silly. It almost feels like I'm cheating to use this thing as often as I mean, this would be the second one I used, you know, but, like, then you should use the resources you've got if you actually went to the trouble of getting them, so, yeah, go ahead, it's fine. Maybe I wasn't supposed to get access to those things quite as soon as I did, but I did, and it's done, so, whatever. Sorry, Riz. Chomp him. Chomp him, but good. Chomp his butt, but good. Then the flip gets me every time. I like this guy's goofy expressions. I hope he doesn't die, actually. He's got a name and everything. I would certainly hope he won't. Guess we'll find out! Bonk! How you feeling? Well, he fell over and turned into experience, which isn't a good sign, but that doesn't always do the trick, so... Are you okay? He's okay, maybe. No, the village! Listen, we truly meant you no harm, even if we did just beat the life out of you almost. Yeah, sorry! Then you're not poachers? Suddenly I'm a lot more reasonable now that I'm on death's door. Nope. My bad. It's been tense with so many wasps about. We're a beetle, a moth, and a bee. Like, I know some people get bees and wasps confused, but you're a bug. It's been tense, so I tried to kill you. Do we look like wasps? It's only my family and I here. We don't see many others. I assumed the worst. My bad. It's all right. Forgive us for the smacking. What do you want, then? We really just wanted to look around. Maybe help a bit? For a price. Definitely nothing evil. Well, okay. I'll let my family know of your arrival. Please don't disturb us, though. And please don't beat the rest of my family within an inch of their life. Bye. Well, that was sure something. The mission being done for it, it wouldn't hurt to explore this area a bit more. Just watch your step. The monsters are still dangerous. Except that we have don't bug me equipped, so no, they're not. It's fine. Okay, so it's like end of stream time. Do I walk in there, or do I go back and save and we walk in there next time? Is the question. Let me catch up on chat. Sharky become mush. It's true, I do that. Yippee, we get to see the mini-boss that kicked my ass. Yay! I love his design so much. This is the only mini-boss I consistently still have trouble with. I would even say it has... Riz? Has he got some really ignoring... He's got some really annoying block timing. Sometimes it sucks. Yeah, all of his melee attacks do the skill removal. Dang, that's rough. It's a pen nib. Frozen Drill does like 4 times as much damage as Thrust Bowling when on a single target. I should probably do that more often then. Sorry. Inky. Like a fountain pen nib. It is 1000% a pen nib. That would explain why his melee attack cover you in goo. He's inking you. Baby, fall over. It's targeting whoever has the warning symbol. There you go. You could limit yourself to 1 Queen's Dinner a stream? I feel like that's fair. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. That's what I was planning on, was like no more than that, and if I forget to prepare, then I don't get one. That seems reasonable. I mean, to be fair, you definitely could get access to them now. You destroyed the Seedling King, and you've been to Metal Island. He's okay! He looks so shocked. Riz! A beetle, a moth, and a bee could be 3 wasps in disguise. You don't know! Riz is severely colorblind and also very nearsighted. A beetle, a moth, a bee, and a chomsky. You can walk in. Yeah, go ahead and walk in. It's not big. There's not a ton there. My phone is die. Oh no, your phone! Logbook updated. Oh no, there's a bunch of stuff in here I haven't looked at. Oh no. Oh no. Wild Swamplands? I didn't even look at this! The leaf bug tribes have made this nest of monsters their home. The constant danger and strife have prevented them from settling down and advancing technologically. This place also houses a horrible, fearsome beast that caused Kaboo a great deal of anguish. And also, he doesn't really like the leaf bugs because this whole area has full of problems for him. What am I looking for? Tardigrade, Vandigan, man. Fishing village? A secluded village hosting a family of damselflies. Despite being located in such a wild place, they enjoy relative safety and comfort. Riz works tirelessly to keep it that way for his father and sister. Aha. Okay. Let's see here. Who have I not checked on in here? The beast. This terrifying creature haunted the wild swamplands, devouring everything without mercy. The leafbug tribes are the only inhabitants who adapted well enough to evade it. Kaboo brought it to its end, avenging the friends he lost while traveling to Bagaria. Okay, and these I actually did during the battle, so that's fine. And then there he is, Riz. This crafty damselfly has managed to make a living in the far grasslands. He uses a robust system of traps and tracking to stay safe while sleeping and collecting food. Thankfully, he seems to be fluent in Bugnish. Bugnish, I forgot that's what our language was called. Okay, I read that one. Please, you must reconsider. Why does everything in Bagaria get solved with violence? Don't underestimate him, team. Surviving in these lands is no easy task. Also, he has like 4 times any of our hit points, somehow. For someone with this... No, whoa. Leaf. For someone with the smarts to craft those bombs, aren't you being unreasonable? He got mad. Maybe we spoke a bit too much this time. Maybe. Alright, what's going on? This is a soothing place. Could have gone without the harsh welcome, however. That's why exploring's fun. You get to meet lots of weird people. She's changed, hasn't she? Yeah. Actually, yeah, that is. She has, yes. It was mostly all about the treasure all the time, yeah? But not anymore, huh? Not anymore, maybe. Neat. Save complete. Do we explore? Wait, do I look? Do I talk? Hello? Wow, look at the expression on her face. How you doing? She's kind of staring out in the middle distance. Hello, Riz. He's feeling better? You seem like good folk, but I'm watching you. We worked too hard for our peace. Riz was quite eager to start a fight. He's quite overprotective. Living in the wild's gotta put you on edge. I hope we can move past our fight and become good friends. Maybe. Hi. Hey, Amber's here. What the heck? Hey, you're from the big sand city, right? Well, no, but we've been there, young lass. Really? Is it true there's a big sweet maker? There's a baker. Same thing, probably. Cool, you know, Bro brings us food every day, even if Dad fishes. But it's super salty. I wish I could eat some sweets, like a nutty cake. Oh boy, do I have a nutty cake? Say nothing more, you precious child. We'll get it. For like 10 berries, says V. Because of course. You got the cake? The super nutty cake? I got a... Oh, I can't even offer my doll. You didn't? Aw. I was just standing right here. What do you mean? How can she be so cheerful? You can't do anything in here. Well, there's fishing. Exactly! She's probably never seen a proper city, so she's happy with what she knows. Does it really work that way? Sometimes. Maybe. Huh? Huh? I can't read! And I can't dismiss this... You have to click through like 8 of these. What the heck? I don't understand. What? Is that a stick bug? That's a stick bug. You're a stick bug. You're a stick bug. Ah, you found me! Please don't tell anyone I'm here. Take this. Oh, thanks. Keep this a secret, please. No, I want to talk about the secret guy. I want to talk about the secret man. I can't! Well, fine. Where's your father? Is he out fishing? You out here fishing? Oh, you're over there fishing. Hello. You're asleep. Any second now. Ah, this is why fishing sucks! A bit of patience wouldn't hurt you, V. Indeed. My master was a true, well, master. He made it seem exciting. Boring! Perhaps in his honor I should teach you its joys as I was taught. You lot like fishing too? Well, be my guest and take a seat then. Just talk to me when you want to fish. No! I can fish? Can I actually fish? Can I actually fish? It's a perfect day to fish for worms, ain't it? Would you lot like to join me? I have a spare rod. How do we do that? It's easy, really. Just lower the hook in the water and wait for the worms to nibble. Pull a bit to keep the hook on their level. Don't pull too much, though. The worms might get scared and will run off. Once a worm bites, hold down C and then pull against the direction they push. Just be careful to manage your rod's tension. If you put too much strain, the worm will escape. Just let go of C and it should ease up. If you're feeling fancy, you can attach an item to the hook to make things easier. Different items have different effects, so try many things. That's about all. Just pull the worms to the surface and get them. Why do I want worms? Why do we call it fishing? Why don't we call it worming? Alright, sit by the pier. The worms are about to bite. Since you're still starting, let's keep it to the shallows, shall we? Yes. Oh, it's the Kubu gets to do this. Of course he does. I will not change bait. I will cast. Ooh. Reel back, reel forward, escape quit. Reel back, reel forward, reel back. Is that a worm? Are you a worm? Hello? No? Okay. Reel forward. Wow. 10 centimeters down. Unheard of depths. Get him, 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 get him. Yeah. I don't remember how to do it. Nah. Huh. Huh. I wasn't paying enough attention. Get it, get it, get it. Yeah. Battle music. Got him. Wow, Chomsky, she is so excited about this. You caught a wormling. Size. Less than a centimeter. But only by a little bit. Chomsky was so excited. Did you see that? It was amazing. Hey, look at that. You're a natural kid. Hardly. I had a great teacher. I've never seen one like this. I catch only the smallest folk, I tell you. Only the smallest folk, I tell you. You called them folk? Can I keep that? And the other new ones? How much? V? I'll give you 20 for every new type you find. That's a lot for some worms. Fine, deal. We couldn't. With those savings, you could give your children a better life. College? What's that? Do we have bug colleges? I've never seen one. If it makes them happy. All right. Woohoo! Great. So I guess I sold him a worm? I guess I sold him a worm. I did it. Let's talk about him. Fishing sucks! How rude. You have no concept of patience. Indeed, fishing soothes the soul and even provides food. My master and I used to sit long hours just to fish and chat. I, respect that, but it won't make me like fishing. Also, do we eat worms? Do we eat worms? Do we eat worms? What? Alright, I'm gonna catch up on chat. Hello. Explore a bit. Go ahead, there's not a lot here. It's small. The damselflies are so cute. Hi, Amber. Amber? Oh, right. Amber can teleport. I know why now. She didn't used to be here. Is that so? Stick bug! Get stick bugged, idiot. I never noticed that. Stick bug. Hey, why do they call it fishing? Shouldn't it be worming? Hey, I said it first. Hey! Nice. Remote high five. Sharky, don't steal my thoughts. Worming. Chomsky, she sleep. Chomsky sleep. They even added a sprite for Chomsky here. She sleep. Chomsky, she excited! And that's what's here. Side content explored. Fun fact, this fishing minigame was part of the second update. That's great. I enjoyed it. I would enjoy doing it some more. I might do it some more at some point. We'll decide next time. But for now, we're gotta be done. Cause late. I mean, technically, I'm taking the week off because my birthday was yesterday. Happy birthday to me. But we're stopping for now because, you know, people have jobs and lives and they should be allowed to get back to that. So thank you for coming to the stream. Hope you had a good time. I had a good time. And now I expect the next thing for let me think here. Hang on. I should actually, do I have my phone in here? I do have my phone in here. I should double check that this isn't one of the weirdo weeks. I don't think that I have anything going on this weekend, but I know that we have some weeks coming up where I'm going to have stuff on Sundays. It's just a question of if it's going to interfere with stream. And in this case, I don't have anything. So yeah, expect the next Bugtail stream on Sunday. And if I get real ambitious and actually have energy to do stuff, there may still be another stream somewhere in the middle here before I go back to work next week, but no guarantees. I have been finding it very difficult to get anything extracurricularly done at the moment, but I'll keep trying. Maybe someday. Maybe someday. Yeah. Happy birthday. Thank you for happy birthday. All right. Well, thanks for coming. Did I say Bug Tales? I meant Bug Fables. Did I say Bug Tales? Did I do that? I thought I've been better about that lately. Maybe I haven't been. Anyway, thank you for coming. And hopefully I'll see you again soon. Be well in the meantime. Hope the rest of your week finishes out strong. And yeah, we'll see you soon. Good night.